Morning, everybody. Welcome to day 3, Luton. Unprecedented. We mentioned it yesterday. They're not in the money yet. It's going to be a long day, and these guys, these 23 people, are playing for 20 places in the prize money. What happens is when they come to the card room, this is what they're greeted by. All the names from all in alphabetical order, all the way down. They look what table they're on, table 7, 8 or 9, and right at the top, as you see, Athy Rally, table 7, seat number 1, chip stack is 163,000. You're looking all the way down. Bang in the middle is Richard Kellett, table 9, seat number 1, 611,000 chips. He is chip leader. He is in big command, and we spoke to him yesterday, and he said, can't wait till the bubble. I can't wait till the bubble because I've got all the chips. Nobody's going to want to play against me, because when you think 21st is nothing, 20th is £2,500. It's a massive bubble. Table 8, the guys are already sat down. They're coming through the doors. Anybody who's not in the building, with a couple of minutes to go, the dealers will unbag the chips. So we've only got 3 players on table 8 at the moment. In seat 1, there's Chris Gordon, 283,000. Chris Cooper sat at the side of him, and Will Davis. They're the only 3 players at this moment over on table number 8. In fact, Jerome Bradpiece is here. Here he comes, back into his seat. Seat number 5. How are you, sir? Previous winner on the GUKPT circuit, the first season. Can you remember them days? Can we remember them days, Jerome? 2007, second leg. That man was the winner. Table number 9 coming in now for most of the guys. He's seat 1, chip leader, not in the building at the moment, or he's making his way. There he is, 611,000. That's what they do. They bag it, they tag it, they stick their names on it, and then the dealers, if they're not in the building, they'll be unbagging the chips when we've got a couple of minutes to the off. In seat number 2, we've got Yanis Petronix. In seat 3, Ed Overall's local player. A lot of people know Ed. In seat number 4, Nathan Lee. He says, I'm in a day 3. He says, but I'm still not in the money. He says, I can't believe it. He says, I've only got 6 big blinds. But anything with a double up, anything is possible. Defending champ, there he is in the middle. Adam Reynolds making a day 3 for the 2nd year running on 165,000. Dave Stonehouse in seat number 6, and in seat number 7, Andrei Dimitrov on 88,000. And then we go over to the feature table. This is it. We actually don't know if Danny Tran's actually got hair. We actually don't know. We've not seen him without a hat on, so we don't know what's under it. It could be blonde, it could be permed, it could have nothing under there. We don't know. But he's made a day 3. Another lad that does the tour on a regular basis. It's a great table, and then bang in the middle. Bang in the middle in seat number 5 is Nimisha, and she hates the camera. Nim doesn't like the camera.
No, I don't, because you guys take the worst pictures.
I've no idea what you mean.
You guys always get the worst timing as well. I swear, in every picture I look like a chipmunk.
No,
why?
Nim, come on.
Yeah, I need all the pictures taken down, please, all of them.
And what just think what it'd be like if Conor McGregor won it. Now, you know what I'm saying. In seat number 2, Mr. Gary Banks. I'll not tell you he was signing photos last year in Vegas. I'll tell you nothing of them kind of stories. Are you Conor McGregor? Yes. Can I sign photograph, please? Looking forward to a great day. We've got Martin Bader banging in the middle in seat number 6. Won one of these before, Martin?
Did I?
Yes.
I
can't remember.
Do you know what?
Still living on it, man.
I'm still, mate. That's it. Win that one, and no more tournament for me. That's it. Retired.
2013, back down in the Vic. Have a great day, boys and girls. Good luck, Nim.
Thank you.
Good luck indeed. We're just about to start. Play will start bang on 12 o'clock. Live stream, as you know. We're going to be 30 minutes delayed. It's going to be on here for the rest of the day. Who's going to be crowned the champion? Who knows? But all we know is we're in for a fantastic day. We're looking forward to it. 23, 20 get the money, and then a winner eventually in Luton. Check out all the action. We are live all the way through, and we'll go over to that live table right now. Good luck, everybody. Good afternoon. How is everybody?
Someone's going to go for the button.
Hope everybody's well.
Button 6-0.
Hope everybody is well. Just about to start day 3. And as I said, nobody's in the money yet. Nobody's in the money.
Bang in the middle. Yeah. Bang in the middle.
Afternoon in the chat box. Good afternoon, Asif, Ash. Good afternoon, Amanda. Oh, well, on this Sunday afternoon. 12 o'clock start here in the club.
Yeah, I need all the pictures taken down, please.
And what just think, what of your life is Conor McGregor with it. Like, you know what I'm saying? In seat number 2, Mr. Gary Banks, I'll not tell you was signing photos last year in Vegas. I'll tell you nothing of them kind of stories. Conor McGregor? Yes. Absolutely. Looking forward to a great day. We've got Martin Baker, man, in the middle of the season. Won one of these before, Martin?
So we're going to start with a blind at 4,000, 8,000 with a running ante of 1,000. Afternoon, Dan. All right, it's chicken.
Thank you, I need it.
No, that's yours. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I think you run totally
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're charged already.
Well, do you
So
not?
good luck to everybody out there. First level, 4,000, 8,000, running ante of 1,000.
Yeah.
Seat number 1, Athia Ali. Seat number 2, Gary Banks. Seat number 3, Steve Doherty. Seat number 4, Danny Tran. Nim Ratton in seat number 5. In 6 is Martin Bader. In 7 is Martin Holmes. And in number 8 is Ben Morrison. There are some short stacks.
4,000, 8,000,
There are
1,000.
5 people with 12 big blinds or less. 5 players in the room with 12 big blinds or less.
Cards on the square for the moment.
The average stack.
Just 1-2 seconds.
Oh, so here we go, first hand.
Okay. Yeah.
Spread them out.
For the moment, you see the card just.
The average stack is 186,000. 23 left. Just shows you how slow it was yesterday when we were still.
There's only.
That's why you don't put them in the box.
We have 2 former winners still in the building. Here, and 2 former winners from Luton as well. Come to that in a minute, because Danny Tran is all in for 109,000, and Martin Holmes, who's travelled up from Thanet with him, with the glasses on, doesn't have many chips to start with either. 131,000.
What does your box say?
So,
75, 90, 100.
does he call? Travelled up as mates together, but there's no friends at the poker table when you're trying to get all the chips, let me tell you. Martin's got 7s. He's got Ben behind him. So that might sway me a little bit towards thinking all sevens. I'm racing at best. He has a decision. Gets rid of the sevens. I don't mind that. Don't mind getting rid of the sevens. Tricky situation with all the blinds behind him. But everybody else then gets out of the way. And Danny Trent shows Jack Queen.
I know he's shipping. I know he's going to ship.
Come on.
A lot of short stacks on the table means we're going to get we are going to have a bit of dwelling from the guys. Look at that. 6 players on 20 bigs or less. 6 of the table on 20 big blinds or less.
I just think he's on his way. I'm racing him.
Very sorry.
Here we go, yet again. 4s against Ace King. I see what you're saying, Dan. I see what you're saying. Good to have Wilkes Soap in the commentary box last night for the last couple of hours. Back home in Watford now is Will.
Not what you've got.
The Fraser McIntyre. The main event travel team.
I just thought I'll ask him a question, see what he says. See if he's lying or not. If it's James, I would have snapped, yeah.
James, Steve and Tony, who was like,
yeah, that's it, innit?
I think you're rally with the 4s. Small blind, big blind too. They made
I have a pair. No. I can't. Left. Oh. I know I'm ahead of you. Whether he's getting lucky on the floor.
I know I'm ahead.
How cool is it?
Would that be an instant call? Should it be an instant call if you already convinced yourself you're ahead?
So you've got you over there. I know.
The thing is, we're close to the bubble. And that's where the doubts start to come into your own mind.
oh, why don't I have your courage?
want to talk about that. That's a whiskey. Have you got some? Yeah. So go get it. No, I know you don't. I know you don't. Just the next 5 cards. Can I just have 1 minute and now I'll get a minute?
I know I'm in front.
Please don't book time.
See, it's the opposite. When you normally play a £30 comp, I love the players that say, I know I'm behind, but I call. I love that.
Okay, good luck.
He's made the call, and he is in front. Pocket fours. He is in front. Yeah, I think you're right, Dan. If it's not very close to the bubble, it wasn't a thank you. It does call, especially sack sizes as well. So the ace king needs to hit. As you can see in the top right hand corner, when the pictures come on to any press the call button, the ace has hit. The all in on the ace king means that's the all in player at risk. Love that by the players, by the dealers and the staff. Shows us which hand is at risk, and as you saw there, Athir Ali got it correct, but unfortunately the ace means Ben doubles up and Athir Ali is down to 10 big blinds.
Not yet. Yeah. This is man, yeah. 75.
If I knew that, I would have got you a fold. So those could be good players. Yeah. It made no difference whether you are the ace king or king queen or anything really. You know, I know you are too over. You know. I can't pass a player. It's me chip stock what put me off. Not you know. That's if it has seconds.
1000.
Sorry.
Oh, all players hand for hand? Really? Who's been knocked out? Hand for hand, ladies and gentlemen. We lost 2 on the outer tables. We've lost nobody on our table. We've only played 2 hands, haven't we? 3 hands on our table. Nathan Lee. Nathan Lee was the first man out, taken out by Richard Kellett, the chip leader. He was out. And in 22nd, local favourites, Mr. Eddie Overall. Eddie has got aces against pocket threes of Richard Kellett. And when you're running well, the flop comes king, king, 3. Eddie Overall was 22nd. Aces he had against pocket threes. 3 on the flop means we're on the bubble. The next person out. So, hand for hand. I must have played slow down, but it's not even ignited yet. We've not done anything untoward on our table. We've only played about 3 hands. So the blind's 4,000, 8,000. Running ante of 1,000.
make it life easier.
The ladies being represented by Nim in seat number 5. Nim Ratton, local player.
Waiting. Pass.
So Althea Ali down to 8 big blinds. Danny, third in chips on the table, has got 18 bigs. There isn't a lot of money about. There isn't a lot of chips about, especially on our table. Rich Kellett's got them all. 800,000. Rich Kellett at this moment in time. 800,000.
Hang on, I'm just answering the question.
Sure, take anything.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, cheers, Martin. Listen, I don't accept runs, yeah? I don't offer runs either.
No, what's your name?
Manos, his name's Manos. Manos.
Manos.
Like,
Manos. Is that short for what?
Manos.
What? Great.
So a fast start on the outer tables, but not for us. We're on the bubble.
I think everyone else is at the back.
Race. So there's that.
Hello.
Morning.
Fraser Mac. How's things?
Yeah, all good, thank you.
So, Fraser McIntyre, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Very good. We're on the bubble.
We're on the bubble right now, are we?
Nothing's happened on our table whatsoever.
Really?
We've had one double up, that's it. And then Yanis comes over and he says, "Ladies and gentlemen, we're on the bubble. Please, it's hand for hand." Right, okay. So, hand for hand means Every table in the room starts at the same time, so nobody gets an advantage. That's why we're waiting. 21 players left, 3 tables of 7, and we're at the next person out unfortunately gets nothing, and then the rest of them will be enjoying minimum of £2,500.
I was just talking to Andy on the way in actually, and saying that we were saying it's a pretty big bubble, really.
Massive.
2.5 grand.
It's huge, and like the weird thing is up till 15th, 2,500 only turns into 2,700.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the increase is like negligible. So it could just catch fire this game.
Yeah.
Once the bubble has burst, it could catch fire because the money difference is so
little.
slim.
Yeah.
It's so small that
That's pretty standard though with a lot of these competitions.
It is.
Event,
It
you know,
is.
when you're
Yeah.
dealing with big numbers of people.
yeah,
Then
but you could see yesterday
busts and
it
then it's
completely
bang, bang.
affected play.
Yeah.
And the guys realised that naught or £2,500 is like wow,
Yeah, exactly,
this is
yeah.
huge. So Nathan Lee unfortunately bust out the first one today.
Oh, did he?
He
Oh,
was saying,
that's
"I've got
good.
6 big blinds." He
Yeah.
says, and I just didn't play because
Yep.
I weren't playing unless I got premium.
Yeah.
And that's what a lot of the guys did.
Yeah.
Because it is such a big bubble. But unfortunately he went out and he's made a day 3.
So who have we lost so far then?
Nathan Lee in 23rd and 22nd was Eddie Overall, who was on our
Right.
first table yesterday, local lad. Plays here 3 or 4 days a week. So he was out in 22nd, means we're on 21. So we do continue, but as you can see, we're not continuing on our table because something will be happening on one of the outer tables. What's the plan today, sir?
I'm going to sit and enjoy your company for an hour or 2, and then I'm going to catch a plane back up the road.
Okay. Andy was asking earlier on, can you get a flight from Liverpool to Luton?
See,
I was thinking, well, the plane actually wouldn't get above 10,000 feet, surely. He'd be like, oh, zoom down.
yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
London City.
Yeah.
Surely, I thought EasyJet like.
I thought EasyJet
I
did
had
it.
a look and they don't come. I know they both fly out of Luton on Liverpool EasyJet, but they don't go from Liverpool to Luton.
There's no direct flight from.
That'd be interesting. Can you tell me the indirect flight from Liverpool to Luton?
I can.
That'd be impressive.
I can.
Goes via McCarran.
It actually goes.
What do you
There's a
say?
3-week stop on it.
So, obviously nothing happened on the outer tables.
It goes. You're never going to believe this. It goes via Belfast.
Via Belfast. So it was Liverpool, Belfast.
Yep.
And Belfast.
2 hours in the airport and then Belfast to Liverpool.
You can go Belfast to Liverpool.
You can go Belfast to
Belfast
Liverpool.
to Luton.
Yes. Yeah, there's a direct flight from Luton to Liverpool.
Right, sorry.
Nobody.
I was just holding my phone.
So you do Liverpool, Belfast,
That's fine.
Belfast,
I
Luton.
put that down.
Everyone just check in case.
And I'm not being funny, but that's still better than driving down the M6.
Yeah. Yeah. Still probably quicker.
That is still better. That is still that is still better than driving down the M6, getting stuck.
It says here it'll take you 5 hours.
Yeah, same, standard.
Yeah.
Do it. Let us know what it's like.
But the other way that you could do is, why don't you catch a
Swim? No?
get a flight to see where EasyJet does fly to from Luton. Catch one from there and grab a train.
Althea Ali is all in
from Luton
with his
Well, I'm trying to get from.
10
Yeah,
bigs.
you're trying to get from Luton
in fact,
to Liverpool.
9 bigs.
No,
So
trying to get from Liverpool to Luton.
when you're in Luton.
I know.
Gonna come back down.
I need to come back down.
Ah, right.
This could be a call. No, the ace 10 passes. See that stack
That's
sizing?
absolutely, yeah.
Stack sizing says I'm not calling with me ace 10. My tournament life is not going in with ace 10. Martin Holmes,
Snap
big
fold.
stack, 417,000.
I knew that.
Mark, that's a nice stack, isn't he? Yeah?
Nothing against you, sir. I'm just playing the hand I've got.
So he's a big stack on that table.
4,000.
That's something against you. I would have been out there day.
There's
And I was on your table.
Martin Bader with the 417.
No, I would have
that
been
Martin Holmes.
Ah, that's what I'm looking
And
at.
I'm
That-
looking
I
down
thought-
thinking
yeah.
that's not 417.
Yeah, it
that
didn't
is
look
not.
like it to me. Yeah.
130.
See how polite I am.
Ashley, who do you think that is? Who do you think that's with? Which flight? Which company?
£125 to go to Liverpool.
We survived the bubble.
In the chat box.
Me and them survived the bubble.
Let us know.
Yeah, well, you know.
Oh, nice to get hands.
It's one survivor.
Here then, do you?
I need to come back down here for a couple of hours.
It's in the boat.
I don't need to bring anything with me that I can't carry in like a
Simple thing is to fly into like London City or something and then just get the train out. I mean the train's less than an hour. I jumped on it here the other day from London.
Who goes to London City?
From Liverpool.
Let's squeeze you. Let's squeeze you. So early stages, we are on the bubble. 2 players being eliminated in the first 15 minutes on the outer tables.
Yeah, but if we're sitting here, we're not allowed to use our
We have
phones.
3 tables of 7. 20
You
players. Either nothing for the next person out, or £2,500 locked up and a chance to win the trophy.
What you don't do is, when you go to a secret like that, and somebody's watching on, and then
Someone's watching,
if it's half an hour later, you're like, secret yeah, that's Thank you.
Maybe KLM.
Can't find it at all.
I think I've had a KLM flight from Liverpool to London City.
I'm a Flybe, do lots of things as
Just
well.
had a look at Flybe. They only go, you go from Liverpool, but they only go to Amsterdam. And
Right.
they don't go to any UK destination.
Weird. No, there doesn't seem to be any direct flight from Liverpool to London.
Has to give it up.
Shit with shit.
Nobody wants out because the next man gets nothing.
How that is? How big was it? I had one.
You didn't have ace 4 and 7.
What about the train?
Just on the train line now. Yep. You can get Liverpool Virgin to Houston, and then just
And
do
then
something from
that-
Houston.
That's probably the best bit.
The bubble, first level, here in Luton. In seat number 1 we have Athir Ali. In seat 2 is Gary Banks. Oh, sorry, Gary's moved now. He's not been eliminated. He's gone to balance the tables. Stephen Doherty in 3, Danny Tran in 4. In 5 is Nim Ratton. Martin Bader in 6. 7 is Martin Holmes, and 8 is Ben Morrison.
Martin looks as if he's going to open this
Yeah,
King 9 here.
he had a marginal hand on the small blind. He had 7-8, and he gave Ben a walk. And now Ben's got ace 10. So this might be a jam, actually.
Diamonds, yeah.
Looking down.
I'm assuming that Martin has been playing pretty tight, so you know when you're saying that.
Yeah,
so
well,
I'd be surprised.
We've only been playing half an hour and nothing's happened.
I'd be surprised if Ben jams. So got 94. He's got 100. Yeah. But I think his hand's too strong to.
I think it's
to throw away.
Definitely not a calling hand, Aston. I don't think you know any idea where you are in the hand if you just call with Aston.
Yeah, but if you jam here, you only get called by worse, better rather.
Yeah, true.
I don't mind the call with it and then reassess on the flop in this spot, just because of the bubble and everything. He doesn't want to give away half of his stack, finding out that he's up against a far better hand. Could be dominated ace king, ace queen, over pairs.
Well, looks like.
Big pairs, I should say.
Yeah, just a call. I thought we could bring Althea Alley into the hand now, you see.
You can't, not with 68 grand. Wow.
It's called the 9. So Martin completely dominated. Oh, is it the 9? Oh, look at this.
Diamonds.
Is it the 9
There's
with the nut
diamonds.
flush draw?
Check out the diamonds.
This is going to go check, check, all in, call.
For sure. There's no way that either of them are getting away from this.
No,
now.
you're playing king 9 and it comes 9-9. You're in.
Yeah, absolutely.
And now
Ben snap calls.
And a fold.
Yep.
I think we called that right.
Straightforward. Yep.
Martin Holmes is all in and stands up, but he is in front. But he is behind percentage wise.
Bubble.
How weird is this?
This is a bubble. How is your luck right now?
He is in
Will
front,
would
but
say.
behind percentage wise.
Yep.
Everybody around the rail knows that this is either nothing or 2.5 grand.
There's a diamond.
Straight in.
Wow.
And that's it.
Wow.
How unlucky can you get?
Yeah, that's a shame for Martin.
Martin is all in front. Ben just calls with the ace ten of diamonds. He hits the flush draw. He hits the flush on the turn. Everybody's now in the money.
No one thinks like
£2,500 is a huge bubble for the £1,000 event. Well done to everybody. We are now in the money.
Congratulations, everybody.
Absolutely.
Well done.
Yeah. Well done to everybody. Well done, everybody. It's a big bubble to burst. £2,500.
Nice to see you. Yeah. That's like a decent 12.
So Ben Morrison, who started on 85,000 and the short stack on the table, has just taken out Martin Holmes and he's now bubble boy.
Yeah.
Three, no, it doesn't. It's two changes. It says there, I think, but there's a one change. But the one change is slightly longer. Actually, must be waiting station somewhere.
No, all along.
What's this? What's that? It's Virgin. Virgin trains. It's good. No, no, 80 quid. The first one.
Oh, is that return?
That's not return. That's a
8,003.
check return.
Legs all in.
Nim moves all in with ace king. She'd like a call with king queen of clubs. I think she might get one. Martin's got plenty of chips.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she could get a
I
call
think
here,
Martin,
actually.
Martin, yeah, Martin could call this. It's only 10 bigs to call.
2 singles.
Looks pretty.
79 and a return is 90. So you just click the show it. So
if you click that, then, yeah, but the difference is with that then is you actually have to take the 2 trains you choose. If you click on the it's kind of open. It's any off peak. So
We could easily get a call here. Easily get a call.
Martin and Nim, I think, are good friends, which might be tainting Martin's judgment slightly here. I don't know if he's going to want to knock out his friend, but there's
They can be friends off the poker table.
Well, that's exactly how it should be. Exactly, yeah. That's the way it is. But I suspect that's what's given Martin a bit of time to think. Well, Ben's got a decision as well, actually, with that hand. I don't think he's going to be putting in, a third of his stack.
Not with two, an all-in and a call before him.
Quarter of his stack.
Yes, it looks nice.
It's pretty. It's pretty, but not with that stack size.
And it should be in the muck already.
Well, when Martin's called, it should be. Yeah. He might have been more tempted if it was on his own.
Yeah. So on your backs, please. Ace King. Martin didn't want to see that.
Yep.
Don't know why, Nim. Stay sat down, Nim. Sit down. Sit down. Be positive.
You should know how I play.
I know, but
You've been itching to play hand anyway for a while.
Yeah. There are no friends in poker, Amanda, when you're at the table.
Absolutely.
Well, there's not supposed to be, but
at the table makes that difference. But
it does taint your decisions sometimes. We've all been there.
It does.
Sometimes.
Oh wow!
My goodness.
King, Queen, 8.
Oh no, that's horrible. Horrible.
Oh, sit back down.
Oh, there you go.
Sit back
there
down. Wow. Whoa.
Yeah.
How to make somebody sweat at a poker table. Flop is King 8, Queen. Ace on the turn means survival. There we go, start stacking him.
3 times come over, 3 times 1. So there you go. That's an all-in here. That's an all-in.
Well, giving you rope.
You're young, you can take the excitement. People like us, you know, I mean, I'll end up with a heart attack.
The hand where you pick out that line. I had 6-9. I did actually try to get it in 6-9 straight. And the block comes 6-9, whatever. So, take right. If I shove
so I can take any off the train down.
8,000.
No, you take that train down.
What time's that? You choose. Oh, I see. So I can go like, this is the departure. Yeah. I could take that early, but it's just a normal one, 3.5 hours, which is the one that's normally won't stop. Is that because it shows stops because it's going to Luton? It's going to Houston first.
Yeah, 17,000. Go. 17,000.
So the bubble has burst from 23 to 20. Let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, bit of breaking news on the outer table. The champ, Adam Reynolds, is out in 20th. He has been eliminated by the man on fire, Mr. Richard Kellett. And Richard Kellett has now got 900,000 chips after he took out the reigning champ, Adam Reynolds.
Wow.
He has now got average stack for 5 players left. And
yeah, I'd say he's in reasonable shape there.
And there's 19 players left.
He's in reasonable shape.
Right. 21,000.
He'll not be unhappy with life at this point in time. What? Stephen folded 7s there.
He did. King 10, facing a bet on the flop of King 10.
Oh, that was on the flop, right? Okay, yeah, sorry, beg your pardon. Yep. Yeah, I mean, Stephen and Athea are pretty short. They're going to want to be getting it in sooner rather than later.
Yep.
That was a good run by Adam, though.
Very good. Yeah, cash 2 years running.
Yep.
Made the final day, 2 years running.
Mm-hmm.
There's on him.
Danny jams a Jack 9 of clubs here.
Nobody passes
And
Jack
Nim,
now. Nobody passes
Nim
Jack
has
now.
Queen Jack. And it is a big chunk of her stack to call here. But with Queen Jack, ordinarily, she's going to be stronger than the vast majority of hands.
So it's the jamming small
From
against
the
big.
small blind, exactly, yeah. It may well be that she takes a stand here and says, this is enough against a small blind jam for me to call here.
I think
take a chance of actually getting some, building a stack to play now.
She's just counted the stack to realise that if she loses, she's down to 10 bigs.
Yep.
But before the double up, she had 10 bigs.
Yeah,
So
it's
she-
definitely close, but I think because the bubble's now bust, I think she's now in a spot where potentially she could afford to take a chance here.
Oh, headphones are out. Bob Marley's on the lap for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, she flicks
Yeah.
it. Tough one.
Yeah.
Tough one, small and big.
It's tricky because I mean, whilst she should probably be ahead of his range. The problem is that she could so easily be dominated as well.
Yeah.
We'll get there in the end.
She's just got a double up. She doesn't want to lose the chips too
That
badly.
is true.
I know, but I just got there. I don't want to get the bike.
Do you know sugar? Just take you out. There we go. Big
Couple of years since Danny final table, the GUKPT. 9th in Manchester, and the same year he was 3rd down in Brighton. Quiet lad, nice lad, family man. Drives around with.
He's a nice guy, yeah.
Drives around with the guys from Thanet. Car Spice is still in. Martin Holmes just bubbled, and Danny all come together.
There's on him.
And then he moves in again. And now Nim's got another hand.
Wow.
It's like he's picking on her.
Yeah. Especially again, it's button on small blind, and it's like, wow. And fours are horrible. Fours are just horrible
Yeah.
because it's a hand that is, at best you're flipping. I think if she throws away the Queen Jack, she probably throws away the fours here as well.
She just sat there thinking, I've got marginal hands here that most of the time I'm going to play, and I feel like you're picking on me.
Yep.
That's what she'll be thinking.
Yep.
And
Yeah, they're going in the muck.
That's a forward motion with your
It's-
cards in your hand.
Especially this
Fold.
time because she's got Martin Tack behind her.
Yeah.
I had his pair.
He acted quicker. He acted quicker.
Yeah, he snapped forward.
Oh wow, yeah. The thing is, once I hesitated,
But
then
yeah,
I know
marginal spots there for them. And Danny's managed to pick up
Yeah, I was
blinds and
thinking,
antes
like, I
twice
can't-
Yeah.
in succession, and that just helps build his stack a little bit, allows him to linger a little longer.
20,000 every time you do that.
Exactly, yeah.
When you've only got a stack of
120 in the first place.
yeah, and then 20% of your stack. Do that a couple more times. It'll be second in chips.
Is that how easy it is?
Yeah, that's it. That's
Why didn't you tell me this before I started this tournament?
my book consisted of that line. That was it. Did nobody read the book?
I didn't have enough time to read it, Phil. That one line. I was combing my hair.
Right, 16,000.
Danny's active with King Queen this time. Nice. And Martin's got King Jack. And Martin isn't folding this here. Never in a million. The thing that I noticed about Martin yesterday was that he was he appeared, albeit I wasn't getting to see his cards all that often, he appeared to be very good at applying extra pressure. Wow, he's folded. I was surprised at that. Very surprised at that. Maybe just because of Danny's stack size and the fact that he's shoved 2 hands in a row, he's maybe thought better of it. But
so you're now raising rather than jamming?
Exactly, yeah. I don't think this is a call for Ben, no, definitely not.
3 hands on the trot. Nobody ever wins 4 hands on the trot.
Do they not?
No.
Is that in your book as well?
Yep.
Wow. Morning, Lauren.
Good morning. Did we get her a date?
Not yet.
Not yet.
No, and it's not a date.
No, it's not.
You've got to remember, it's not a date.
It's an NFL date.
Well, yes, it's an NFL date. We've
It's
not
an
got
NFL
one
date.
an NFL date.
It's an
for
NFL
Wembley
date
yet.
with a hot dog thrown in. Good morning, Lauren. NFL Sunday is here. The bets are in.
That's why I was like, what did you have? I said my headset on.
Yeah, as I was saying anyway, Martin was very good at applying extra pressure. Pre-flop. And I'm pretty sure he was doing it with marginal hands a lot of the time. But he wasn't flatting very often. There were always a 3-bet coming in, asking people to give off a little bit more information about the strength of their hands.
Yep.
And he was doing it out of position as much as he was doing it in position. So he was playing well yesterday. Stephen's got 4s here. Nim's opened with a 10 Jack of Hearts, and Stephen is short stacked. Oh, sorry. Oh well, there you go.
Not the best lot for fours.
Yeah. I suspect that Nim should be able to see bet here and take it down.
No, check.
The thing is, the size of Stephen's
Check
stack
all the way down.
means that she didn't want to continue. Morning, David.
Is he going to check again? Looks like it.
Yeah, 4s are going to pick it up. That's a nice
Pocket
pot
4s and flicks them in the
for
middle.
Stephen.
Morning, Nick Kershaw. No, Nick Killshaw. I was say.
Nick Kershaw?
I would say, wouldn't it be good?
Nick Kershaw.
Wouldn't it be good? Good luck, Danny Tran from Nicky Killshaw. David Crane, good morning. And let's go the Dolphins. We could be 2-0 for the first time in 8 years. NFL Sunday. That's what Sundays were made for.
I'll take your word for it.
Indeed.
There's another football game going on shortly, I think.
Is there?
Currently, actually.
What is it?
yes.
Who is it?
I think it's Spurs.
Is it
this
Tottenham?
afternoon, Yeah. Spurs at Palace and in 10 minutes.
Spurs Palace in 10 minutes.
I'll tell you what, Palace are playing very
They
well just
are.
now. I would
Yep.
fancy that they might have a shot at White Hart Lane today.
Mm.
Nice. 16,000.
Stomach's rumbling. If anybody heard that there, it wasn't thunder.
No, there was no thunder
But it
about.
was my stomach rumbling. I need to go and get breakfast.
Palace, Man U and Norwich for Lauren.
I tell you what, the Norwich one's a difficult one. Liverpool, Norwich, difficult choice.
Palace, Man U and that'll pay a hefty chunk, won't it?
You would think it would pay a reasonable chunk, but I tell you, I saw somewhere this morning enhanced odds today for Spurs to win at home against Palace, 4-1.
Palace, Man U and Norwich is 50-1.
50-1. Wow. Wow.
Here's a question for you. We like to have a gamble. We know during the live stream we do the football, we do the horse racing, we do the NFL, we do whatever, because that's what poker's all about. As you can see,
What, gambling?
As you can see, we're down to 18. We have now 2 tables of 9.
Yep.
In 19th, in 20th was the champ. Was Adam Reynolds. In 19th was Andre Dimitrov, which means we're down to 18. Yes. The biggest upset in sporting history happened yesterday. Ever.
Oh yeah, of course, the rugby.
Japan.
The rugby. Wow.
Japan managed to realise when you get an egg, you run. And they beat the world champions, South Africa. South Africa were 1 to 1,000.
Unbelievable.
Why were Japan 90-1?
Yeah, I don't get that.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I agree.
Why are the bookies absolutely taking the absolute Michael?
Because they can.
If somebody's 1,000-1 on, surely the other team should be 750.
Yeah, I would think so.
In the olden days, I thought if somebody was 1,000-1, the other team had to be 1,000-1. But obviously, you can't because of the margins.
There's a margin. Yeah,
I understand that.
Margin.
But if somebody's 1,000-1 on, why is the other team not 750? The margin's still there.
Yeah, exactly. That's a big margin.
90s?
Yeah.
You're just ripping us off every day.
Yeah.
Every single day, you're ripping us off, and it's legalised theft.
And the moral of the story, folks, is don't gamble. It's bad for you.
We saw.
It's bad for your bankroll.
I don't know if in fact, I don't think I've still got it. We saw a betting slip yesterday that was posted, and they had England at 1 to 33.
Yep.
They had France at 1 to 12. They had Ireland at 1 to 1,000. And they had South Africa at 1 to 1,000. They put £1,000 on this bet, a sevenfold, and the worst price is 1 to 12. But the best price is 1 to 12. He had a sevenfold,
And it get
£1,000 to win 300.
snookered in the second
And
game.
obviously, the second game was South Africa, and that was gone. Just why would you stick a 1 to 1,000 in any kind of multiple bet?
Not in a multiplier. No,
In a multiple
nothing
bet.
like that. No.
Unbelievable. Why would you back it anyway? But yes, the question is, why do they keep shafting the punters by making it such ridiculous prices and odds? Just be fair to us. Just give us a chance.
But it's because they can.
No.
It's because there's mugs out there who just stick the money on regardless. You know, they don't do the...
Absolutely. Legalised robbery. That's what it is. It isn't fair.
We wouldn't be interested in any of that sports betting stuff because we're all poker players.
Yeah, we
don't gamble.
And as poker players, we
It's
don't.
well known. We don't gamble. We're not interested in that malarkey.
No.
So what was that price Lauren said?
50 to 1 treble for Lauren. I tell you what, she's got.
I tell you what, I think Palace and Man U are definitely possible, but I think the curveball there will be Liverpool at home against Norwich.
Yeah, I'll look at mine.
50 to 1.
I would
That's the kind of odds Andy Wood likes.
He doesn't know the joke, he's just laughing about it.
You said 9.
Yeah, so if your name is
I said 9 glibbishly.
start with an A,
4 Glibishly.
like Castle or something like that.
9.5, 6, shouldn't we?
I said 4 glibbishly. 9 glibbishly because
To be honest with you, I'd still take 4.
he.
Do you want to take the under on the 4? Do
No,
you want to take the over on the 4?
no.
Was this what time we make the final table today?
Yeah.
Are you saying 9?
No,
I'll take
we
the
were
over
having a
on
laugh
9.
at the bar yesterday. He said, "What time are we getting to the final?" I went 9, 9, 9.
I said 4, you said 9. So
Only
I
because my overtime starts at 8.
so let's draw it. Let's draw it at half 6.
Justin taught me how to sports bet. That's probably the best thing he ever taught you to do. That man likes to gamble, does Justin Sevilla.
Oh, have you heard the story?
How does the story open, Andy?
The opening line of the story is, I stole $83 million.
And that was it. And then everybody was hooked. And then suddenly Justin became everybody's best friend.
It's the most fabulous story you've ever heard. It's not quite like as it sounds.
Yes, you're not wrong. Norwich do have a chance. They're all the smaller teams. Well, say smaller teams. Watford are halfway up the league. You know, it's
West Ham are sitting second.
West Ham are second in the league after stuffing Man City.
Leicester are third, aren't they?
Leicester City
Are
are up there as well. Tell you what. I tell you what.
No.
Do you know the only people at this moment in time that are happy with the league are the betting officers that give you that £2 bet at £50 million to the winner on every single team in correct order.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting to see who's got West Ham second and Leicester third.
I'll tell you what, I'm quite happily lay that right now that that won't be the final table standings at the end of the season.
Really?
Yes, I'm quite
Yeah, I
happy.
suppose you want even money as well,
I'll
yeah.
give you decent odds on
Would
that. Yeah. But listen, I actually think Norwich could do it today, Lon. I'm not saying they can't. I just think that I just think right now that Liverpool are probably more likely to be stronger at home than. And they've got Coutinho back today as well. Not trying to rain on your parade, of course. It's still a great bet. Might even have a dabble just for a bit of fun.
They've got all back.
Coutinho.
Oh, he scores nice goals. He don't score tap-ins, does he?
No, he doesn't do tap-ins, no. But he does link up play.
Yes.
And provide chances for Benteke, who's looking reasonable so far in there. Once they get Sturridge back, then could be a side to be reckoned with. I don't mind 20 quid punts that bring back £1,100 returns. Sound alright, don't they?
I'll take one of them once a year.
Yeah, well, there it is today. 3 away teams in the Premier League. Yeah. Palace to beat Spurs, Norwich to beat Liverpool, and Man U to beat Southampton.
Easy.
And Lon says it pays 1,100 quid for 20.
50 to 1.
It's not a bad bet.
50 to 1.
If we were betting men, we might contemplate something like that.
So Ben, who started short stack on our table with 85,011 big blinds, has now turned the second nuts.
Just a second.
The second nut flush.
Third nuts.
Yeah, the second nut flush.
And Martin doesn't have enough to
And
continue in hand anyway.
He's over 300,000, eh?
There you go.
Started
Shows
well.
how quickly it happens.
So Lauren's off to watch the first game. I'm glad you can, while we're in this lovely cubbyhole. No, I ain't got it on there.
You not got it on there?
No.
Why not?
Because I ain't got Sky Go. I've got nothing. Nobody gives me anything. I've got nout. I've got nothing.
I've got plasma. 15 plasma.
Normally have first goal scorer and everything on a Sunday, but we've not got a bet on.
Let's get 20 quid on that bet.
You better be quick.
No, on you go, get it on.
You better be quick.
What's the Wi-Fi in there?
What was that fart noise? That was a zip unfastening because Fraser's now got his iPad 1 out.
Right, 16,000.
What price would you put on Kelly now? Well, I think he's got 1 million chips, hasn't he? Mr. Kelly. I think he's got 1 million. If he hasn't got 1 million, it's very close. Well, it's got to be 3 to 1, hasn't he?
He's got an average stack for 5 left.
He's got to be 3 to 1. He has to be. Casino.
How's Dale these days, Fraser? We haven't seen him in a little while.
I know, we miss him.
He's good.
Love our Dale.
We miss him.
He's asking for you boys all the time.
I'm sure. We traumatise him.
No, he loves you all, really.
Sound our Dale.
He likes the abuse.
Yeah. What time's yours? You flying back or what time's your flight for?
Right, 17,000. That's it.
You remember what I was doing?
They're not still. Have we sorted them, Fraser?
I'm getting there. Getting there.
Right, 16,000. Go. 16,000.
Sorted. Sorted.
Sorted.
Right, you're not allowed to go home now.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just leave your iPad behind. I'll bring it to Edinburgh.
That's alright, I can't take it on the plane anyway, it's too heavy for the luggage. These iPad ones are... Oh wow, Yanis has got a hand here.
Not
we should
played
be
a
paying
hand.
attention. Danny
Yeah.
has raised to with the threes.
Played ever so solid yesterday, did Yanis?
Yeah.
Right. 44,000.
He kept ace jack, ace queen, ace king, small pairs, just flattered every time.
Really?
Yeah. See what the flop was.
Well, he's 3-bet here. Neil's
Very
folding the
sorry.
Queen Jack clearly.
Plus,
Danny is all in with the threes. Yanis should have already snapped called.
Hancock.
He has now.
Please.
And Danny
Please.
Danny.
in trouble.
He is. Danny needs to hit one of them trays,
Yeah,
or he is out the door.
yeah.
And Yanis Petanic will be up to nearly 500,000 chips. $497, not good. For pocket threes, he has 2 outs.
And that's not one of
That's
them.
not one of them. Drawing thin. Oh, crossbar.
Yep.
Out he goes. The Kings means that Danny Tran from Thanet is out. They are, well, they're checking the stack size, so his stack might not be as Big as a 321,
No, he's
like you
got him
said.
covered.
He's got him covered, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's for sure.
200. He's just checking, I suppose. Always better to check than not. I think Danny's already left, hasn't he?
Yeah, Danny's gone. He's out of there. He knows. He knows the true position.
Right. He has got him.
Yeah, covered.
Danny Tran is out. Well played, sir. Well played indeed. Mr. Danny Tran gets in the money. 17th for Danny. Because 18th on the outer table was Chris Cooper. Chris Cooper knocked out by Carl Spicer.
Who must be up to a decent stat.
And
Yeah,
guys up,
yeah,
5,000, 10,000 with the same amount. 5,000, 10,000. 1,000.
So Carl Spicer takes out Chris Cooper 18th. 17th is Danny Tran. Means we're on 16 players from the 23 that started. We have now got the chip leader in seat 2 on our table, Mr. Richard Kellett. And some decent stacks are now brewing.
And what are the blinds at just now again?
Blinds are 5,000, 10,000
10.
with a running ante of, I think it's still 1,000, isn't it?
Yeah, it will be.
I think the ante, if there's anything you'd probably change is that the antes are not aggressive enough. 5-10 with the 1, but we had 4-8 with the 1. And then next hand it's 6-12 with, I don't know, should it be a 2? Are the antes spot on?
No, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
No?
I don't. Yeah, I think those antes are fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you go to? 6-12.
Well,
Would be a 15.
it would be 15, yes, if the 500 chips in. Yeah, it is 6-12 with 15.
Yeah.
Pretty standard.
I think that's pretty standard. Yeah.
So, 16 from 23.
Super troopers. It always says, isn't it?
Yeah. So I actually think. I think it would have been stand up to shove. Yeah. He's 19 bigs. I think he's maybe trying to make he's trying to give himself a little bit of play there. If
He's not 3-bet folding, that's the problem.
no,
Or he's not raised
he's
folding.
not raised folding.
He's not raised folding, so if he's raising, he's not folding. If the guy comes over the top, it's just going to go in anyway, so he might as well just try and put a bit of pressure on, move all in and just take it down there and then.
Yeah.
I see Athia Ali's in seat number 1, sat back. Started with 160, doubled down to 80, and is still in at this moment in time.
Make some day twos and day
There's
threes.
on him.
But with a
Is that Arthur?
bit of a short stack. Nim's all in. Yeah, the ace-9 suited.
He's got 18 bigs.
Yeah.
So shiny.
Now that's shiny.
Yeah, Tuck, behave.
Now,
Yeah, behave yourself. Yeah. Just because you've got a full head of hair,
yes.
stop being harassed.
Kind of all look like everybody else these days.
Seat 6, more shiny apparently, according to Asif. Yeah. I think that was polished this morning.
I think it was.
Mm-hmm. In fact, you sure that's not a helmet?
How we doing, Turk? How we doing, buddy? Hope you're well.
That's a problem.
You'll have to wait.
Oh, you do make us
I
laugh in
wonder
this
if-
chat box. We love it. And don't forget the internet police are already logged in as well. You can see Paul Kennedy's name in black. Any any spoilers or any derogative texts, anything like that, the internet police will be on you like a rash.
Yep. And the last thing you want is PK turning up at your
Oh,
door.
absolutely.
21,000.
That's not good.
Not a good thing.
Yep.
Knocking on your door with that face looking at you. You don't want that.
Go. Heads up. And 6, 3. Check over 6. 6. Right, 22,000.
Not a bad flop. King 3-6. Ace of clubs, queen of spades for Stephen on the big blind. Mm. Yes, Athir Ali is from Manchester.
Yeah.
Does well in big tournaments. Going to need to do well today because I think he's a short stack on the table now.
I'm trying to figure out how did this hand unfold here? How does Martin win that hand there? When Stephen's got ace queen in a short
Because he bet 32,000 on the flop.
Yeah.
And the ace queen folded.
And why was there a flop again?
Why was there a flop?
Yeah.
It was under the gun plus one raised, then we flattered with ace queen.
We flattered ace queen?
Yeah.
And that brought Martin in as well, did it?
Yeah.
And then it
Well,
went
Martin raised under the gun plus one.
Oh, did he?
With ace 9, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, all the 2 years.
Ah, right, okay, sorry, Martin was in the big blind, was he? Looks like it.
Martin was
sorry, Stephen's in the big blind. Martin
was under the gun plus
yeah,
one. He
yeah,
raised it up.
got you.
The ace queen came along.
Wow. I'm jamming my ace queen now.
Yes, I think most people would be, yeah. The call with fours before the bubble was bad from that. No, that was Athir Ali had the fours, didn't he? Against was it ace queen or ace king in the ace? He said he was in front. He said you've got ace high and he was in front, and he was. To be fair, he just got unlucky.
In Luton, anything is possible according to the Tuck. Yep.
Well, this could be. I can't see Stephen being all in for 9,000.
That's what I'm saying. He left himself so short by making that call and not getting
It's
in.
not.
That graphic
the
must
graphics
be wrong.
are wrong.
115,500.
It's definitely not. There's more than 9,500.
115,000 is all in for.
Yeah. The
Good. Not
the graphic
so
wins.
down. So this thing. So this thing.
No, and then we just went right back through the hand, and then by that, what we did then is we just skipped to the next hand.
All right.
So unfortunately,
Will his chip stack be right if he wins? Is the next question.
it'll be right once it's right. While it's wrong,
Ace
it's wrong.
king holding up here so far. Flops the ace.
Yeah. Well, he's going to have a lot. He's going
Turns a six.
to have nearly a
clubs.
$250,000 chips now. Let's see what the chip stack says. Yep.
There you go, and he gets it through.
The king
Nice.
plays.
Beautiful.
Please, you get me one of them
One,
bags
two,
for free,
three.
can
Yeah, if you want.
So nearly 120,000 is all in for, not
Got to get rid of it
9.5.
soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't walk into WPT meetings with bloody books.
Well, when you finish with that, that's what that was.
Right, okay.
Nice one.
What do I get?
Nice fluffy.
You get the sweeties in the bottom of the bag.
I get the iPad 1.
No, you don't. This iPad 1's seen some service.
So Ace King wins, doubles him up. Hopefully his chip stack will be what it says and not 36,000.
36.5, yeah.
We'll change that.
There you go.
Well, fingers crossed.
Mr. Kell at 900, over 900,000, beautiful.
Yeah, average stack for 5 left.
By the way, he never leaves that graphic up long enough to actually make sense of the chip count. Can he not leave it up a bit longer?
Oh, yeah, I can set it to whatever you want.
Yeah, but it like,
An hour.
It like flashes up and like, you're just going, oh, he's got that, and he's got... No, I missed it now.
Yeah?
Yeah, what does everyone else think? In the chat box, do you think we should be able to see the chip counts for a little bit longer so we can actually read them? Figure out who's got how many blinds.
Yes, I suppose in between the hand, I suppose you've got 10 seconds, haven't you?
At least, yeah.
I would say, well, I think there's a set time from the riffle, from the shuffle to dealing the first card. The set time is 25 seconds.
Really?
Yes. From doing that, the shimmy,
Yep.
to collecting them in, to riffling, to slicing them, and to dealing the first card is 25 seconds. It might even be 20 seconds.
Well, so we could have the chip counts up for 15, couldn't we?
I think calling him Hitler was a little.
Yeah, makes sense.
To be fair, I see. I can't be bothered playing the high roller on stars today because it's not really big enough.
Just not high enough.
It's not big enough. Yeah.
Not enough.
I had my bum when you were touching me, so
Cullen Sidhu had a nice touch, didn't he, in the high roller?
Who was that?
Oh, Cully.
Yeah, he did so.
Did he just manage to win 641,000 play chips? 641,000 beer tokens he won, didn't he? Something like that.
That was in Barca. Yeah, he had a
Yes.
great run.
That was a
I
good
was scared
touch.
he'd done better than I had.
While he was doing that, Worbs was picking up almost 1 million. Yeah, 940,000. Barca's been good to us Brits over the last couple of years. We're all talking about Turk. Turk will sell his body so that he can play the 51k high roller today. For 0.01%, Turk says you can. Asif can have his middle finger for that.
You got 51,050 quid. He said, who give you the 50 quid? They're all of them.
Beautiful.
Is that Neil McCulloch coming to our table in seat 9
It is.
and winning the first hand he plays? Make sure it stacks are right.
Yeah. No, unfortunately, as if I didn't have any of Worbs' action, I was only there to rail him as a mate, as I like to do. Try and
Did
see,
John Joander back there, you get the first round in, by the way?
Unfortunately, I had a flight that I couldn't afford to miss, so I never even saw the the final table finish.
Really? Because that was part of the deal, wasn't it?
It was part of the deal, yeah.
I hope he did.
So I'm sure he did, but as it happens, I believe that the casino treated John Joanda to dinner and drinks afterwards.
Did they?
Anyway, yeah. So
Did they? Why would they do that? Is it because he's like a?
yeah, it was a bit
Because
strange.
he's like a, well, did they treat Steve Warburton?
Well, they were all out having a sherbet.
right.
They were out having a sherbet or two. Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
So and John Joanda had actually tweeted, I think, saying
Are you related to Hitler?
Say, where are the bricks? Because this is
5,000
for,
small band,
for them to
right?
fleece the casino.
All right, okay.
So,
Still, are you related?
We filmed all the when we were in the Nuts form, Nuts TV, when we first started.
yep.
When everything started,
Remember?
when we actually did it. 2007 was on TV for Channel 4.
Right.
2008 we started doing video clips,
Yeah.
and Luton was the first time we ever did them.
Right.
So we're back to the first time we ever did them.
Yeah.
Dave Clark won the first one, who's still in.
Of course. Is
Yeah,
he
and
still
the,
in?
the
Is there,
defending
is he?
champ,
Wow.
the defending
Brilliant.
champ's now just been eliminated.
Yep.
But we were lucky enough to do the World Series in Europe.
Yeah.
Down at the Empire.
Yeah.
So we did the first 4 years, then it went to Cannes.
Cannes.
So we obviously didn't do it after that. We were lucky enough to do the one that John Juanda won.
Oh, really?
And we were the lucky ones because we didn't film the final day.
Why was that lucky? Did it go on
Because
forever?
it was a 22-hour day and it
Oh
was
my
10 hours 40 minutes heads up.
Oh, for crying out loud.
So we were lucky that we were at home watching it.
Yeah.
We actually got home from London, we walked it home, and we were still back home before the final table finished. It was a
Unbelievable.
22-hour day. ESPN who was filming, was it ESPN who was
I
filming
think
at
it
the time?
was. Yeah, it would be.
Nearly cut
Really?
the final day because there were no cameraman legally able to work it because of the time.
Wow.
It was amazing, absolutely amazing. It was.
Tell you what, he has some discipline. You know, he's just
Yeah.
incredible.
10 hours heads up.
Wow.
It was just an amazing, and we were lucky enough not to film them, but not that we. I think at the time, because it was the first one, it was basically the time that ESPN basically said, look,
Yeah,
you're
we're
not
not-
allowed any coverage, you can't do any filming, you can't do any videos, you might as well just go. And they made the decision.
You were
And
thankful.
we were so thankful that he said that to us, you know.
I bet you were.
The year after changed because we then started filming doing our video clips, and we were up on the gantry, and we had the famous hand with Daniel Negreanu and Barry Shulman.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
When Barry won it,
Yep.
we had the hand with the aces, and he hit the 2-outer to survive, and went on to win it. And we actually put the video up before anybody else.
Yeah. Wow.
So yes, it was. But the heads up was just unbelievable.
He's incredible.
But he's a great fellow,
He's a
John.
fantastic player. Yeah.
He's a quiet player at the table.
Yep.
He doesn't say
He
much.
is. No, he's not loud
Don't say
at all.
boo to a goose, but you know, it's one of those. So we are down to 16 as Danny Tran has been eliminated.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Yeah, $8,500.
So Richard in seat 2, Rich Kelly under the gun +2 with queens. Martin Bader wants to see a flop. Calls on the button.
19.5.
So Ben calls with King 7 suited. And a Jack, Jack 4 flop. Richard Kellett doesn't mind that flop. Martin calls. Just puts Richard Kellett on something like Ace Queen, Ace 10, maybe King Queen. 3 on the turn. You got to be thinking that Kellett's going to barrel this.
$5.
So 55,000 and a call. And the river's a 3.
90.
I emptied the clip on the turn, on the river. And Martin Bader's now got to put him.
I can ask Tom about that. It's allowed. You are playing. Yeah, after the hand.
Don't know what Anthony Ali's talking about, but while the massive hand in progress, I think they should wait till after the hand. Him and the dealer, whatever they were talking about. Didn't quite catch it. Big decision for Martin Bader. Champion in London 2 years ago. So we spread the pot. Martin Bader. If he puts him on ace high and he thinks his sixes are good, a call should come in.
90.
You basically raised pre and bet the flop, turn, and now the river.
You gonna show me if I fold it?
Don't think you'll get an answer.
Cool.
Jules to show Queens. Yeah, Martin says I had a pair. Big pots for Rich Kelly. First person over $1 million. There's 4.5 million chips in play, and he's got 25% of them.
I know. So I argue that's not fair. Yeah, it's not fair. You know what I mean? So I can't have that information. I know. So that was my argument. I didn't know it. Just won't walk away from it. Alright, that's fine by me. Don't want to argue about that. That's right now about the next week. Even if you've got like friends like standing behind them and you can head on that thing, and the guy died. Well, that was my argument. Yeah. No, the guy was like, no. Every hand out there. No, it's when you're putting it on the shoulder. Yeah, no. I think so. The German guy. Or the dealer should get there. Yeah, should. I wish he wasn't on that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I used to look in it's very strict if you are on a live stream, it's very strict about it because I mean like if you watch on a live stream, you left your phone
Not quite
and the security guy is not allowed to use it at all, you know what I mean? Thank you. Oh, sure.
Afternoon, Jules. Julian Davis. This could be Athier Ali's chance to get a double up. Nines against Ace Queen.
Well, I've been polite about it. I've
Yanis
started waiting for her.
Ace Queen.
You know what I mean?
Pocket nines for Athier Ali. She
Sure, he
won.
doesn't need to go
There we go. That'll do.
Wow.
You're drawing to about 1%.
Yeah, there's not a
In
lot
fact,
of it here.
yeah.
We need a tin or a jack.
Oh,
Doesn't
that's
make
it.
any difference.
That makes
It's all
no sense.
over.
It is all over.
I just thought I'd make it feel better.
So Athier Ali, short stack.
What's your
doubles up.
name? No, he can know. He
you
raised, yeah, he raised. I have the position, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah. I didn't need to know about. What's your name?
Yeah.
Hey, what's your name? Go on.
Nim.
Hey,
Nim.
name. Nice to meet
Nice to meet you.
you. Athir. ATHIR.
43,000 half.
St. Helens. In the northwest. In Liverpool and Manchester. Sorry. Yeah. Huh? Where are you from? I know you're local. You're Charlie. I know. I was in Manchester, right? Yeah.
Fancy that.
You also need a line or something. That's like looking hard, eh?
Huh? What?
You also need a line or something.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, all good, Jules. All good, because on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I've got a few days off.
Really?
Spread the word.
Wait a minute.
Spread the word. Said I wanted a game of golf.
Yep.
Adam Wilkinson came up trumps, playing the PGA course at the Belfry.
Oh, beautiful.
On Wednesday
Very nice,
afternoon.
very nice, like it.
Ladies and gentlemen, you will be getting pictures on my Facebook.
I can imagine.
Get ready.
The question I want to ask is, what the hell are you getting days off for?
I know.
What's that all about?
Ridiculous. Don't leave it. And then,
Catch you later, Turk.
catch you later, buddy. Good luck if you're playing online, sir. Have a nice Sunday lunch. And we'll see you back watching the live stream a little bit later on, no doubt. Yeah, I was gonna text Dale to see if he wanted a game, but
Yep.
he's probably too busy.
He better be.
I think we've got one space.
Really?
I'll have to text Adam just to make sure, but I think so.
Well, I've always fancied playing there, actually, yeah.
25,000 more.
Never had
I'm
the
gonna catch
chance
up with me.
yet.
Gonna catch up with my Vegas golfing partner as well, Lynn Beaumont.
Oh, good, yeah.
She can't play Wednesday, but she can play Thursday. So she's in touch. She's like, "Do you want to play Thursday as well?" Really? Really? Oh, go on then.
All right.
Go on then. So yeah, all is good. All is good. Next GUKPT for us is the capital of Fun City, Blackpool.
Looking forward to it.
If you
as
want,
always.
if you want a night out, Monday night's the best. We'll see you then. We'll take you around the town. We'll do the
Excellent.
sights. It's
And I'll
Monday
tell you what,
madness.
there are some sights in Blackpool.
It's Monday madness.
There
and
are
you're
some
not-
sights in
and you're not wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, might have to do that actually.
What the hell is that? What? I think it's not. It's not. Ooh.
Oh, is that?
What?
It's up to. It's up to. Gonna get famous around.
Jules is on his way up to Blackpool.
That was
Lady bed for a lady.
£100 on the Monday. Always gets 200 runners. When they bust out, we all go to town. Awesome. Brilliant. What they should bring back is the Omaha on the Wednesdays again.
Yeah.
So I can play it. I
Yeah.
can't play the Omaha anymore. It's on a Thursday. And we're working. Bring back the Omaha on the Wednesday.
Thank you.
So we have quietened down a little bit since we went mad in the early stages of today.
That's what you expect though, isn't it?
Yes, yes. No matter what day it is, obviously we
once
knew
the bubble-
yesterday's last 4 levels was really quiet.
Yeah.
But we've gone from 23 to 16.
Once that bubble busts, there's always going to be a slew of people.
One person
just
that's
getting
doing
their
well at the
short
minute
stacks in.
on the outer tables is YN,
All right.
the lady player,
Yeah.
who is doubled up twice.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
she's doubled up twice in the last hour or so, and she's got a stack nearly $500,000 now. Dave Stonehouse out in 16th,
All
so
right.
we're down to 15. So we are down to 15 players as Dave Stonehouse is eliminated on the hour tables. Yes, Blackpool will be very busy. Always is.
It's good fun.
It is, and it's a good night out.
It's one of the good fun stops of the year.
I might do my, I might give a liver a rest from now till Blackpool.
It won't be long enough.
Will it not?
No.
Well, the week
It
in
won't-
Blackpool
it
is
won't-
normally
that-
quite
that-
messy.
That's the point.
Was it last year that Stu Rutter decided to sleep in his car? He made day 2 and then didn't get a hotel or something like that, and
Could
ended
be.
up sleeping, or lost his key and he couldn't get in the hotel room, so he had to sleep in the car.
It could be, I'm not sure.
And then somebody followed him as well. Who was that? Somebody else slept in the car. Like, you walk into the casino car park, there's 2 people that sleep in the car. One because they couldn't get in the key, and one because they were that drunk they didn't know couldn't remember which hotel they were in.
No way.
Honestly. It's great. It's good fun. It is good fun. Hope to see you all in Blackpool, and also as Nim moves.
Nim has shipped all in, yeah.
Top pair.
The top pair, yep. It's fine.
The wrong kind of white.
And a fold.
She's getting that through, no worries.
Blackpool in October put on nearly £20,000 worth of seats for the GUKPT, which is the 8th till the 15th of November. So please support Blackpool. The first one is a 5 seats guaranteed on the 2nd of October. Check all the details. It's on the Facebook page. Blackpool is Tanya and the team are putting all the satellites on. They're getting everything ready. All it needs is a place to support it and make sure that the satellites do really well, and the numbers are pretty impressive for Blackpool. So help the team who are putting on the fantastic guarantees and the satellites. Don't come up to Blackpool and say, well, there were no satellites for it, because there is. The whole of October is going to be aimed towards the GUKPT.
Tuck, I thought you were going away or something, you know, and all of a sudden he's back dishing out abuse.
He's obsessed by Martin Bader's napper.
The people without hair. Incredible.
I'll have a look at my hand first before everyone else.
But yeah, he's definitely had a wax and polish today. Yeah, for sure.
Always gonna look at his hand.
Doing the old
Half an hour
karate kid,
delay.
isn't he? Wax on, wax off.
Only people.
Maybe you want to just come back to Luton and buy him a hat or something.
Yeah.
Only in half an hour.
No, but they can take like
Half an hour.
3 stacks under
Half an hour
20.
delay, yeah. Yeah, they will only. They can only.
Double up to 80, is that correct?
Oh, sorry.
Is this stack right?
Oh, right, okay. I thought they were
Yeah, I think you're very well in. 36.
okay.
20 minutes to go till the end of the session.
Otherwise, you know, someone put their hand in the go like that. One someone's got a big hand, you know, so it's a delight for everyone.
Anti, please. Anti is other hand.
Don't pitch your hair now.
Look, you know, I don't like it.
Everybody likes you at this table.
Any question you can ask me.
That's quite alright, thank you. I think I know how to play this game a little bit. I know the basics. Should I need any more help? I don't know. What's this?
It's a deal button. It's a bit comfortable for me.
So it's not for me, it's for you.
Yes, for me.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you shouldn't touch it.
How about I'll throw it?
For me. All in.
Nim's woken up with kings this hand. Richard's open to 20k. Nim's shipped for
And it's going to
22 bigs and it's flying through.
No matter how many chips you've got, you're not calling.
No. Martin's on the button. He's got ace 2 of diamonds here. No question he's going to raise it up.
21.5.
Yeah, 21.5k. Giannis from that stack. Queen 10.
He likes to peel.
Well, I was going to say he's got all these options open here, but he's strong enough to be able to peel and see a flop.
Yep, he likes to peel.
Out of that stack for sure. What happened to Martin's stack?
He called off the big bet with, he had a massive hand with Richard Kellett. They got Richard over $1 million.
Right.
It was queens against sixes on a jack 3-3 board.
Right, okay.
So Martin called all 3 streets.
Yeah, he doesn't like to fold those spots, to be fair.
No,
to him.
no,
and a lot of the time he's not wrong either.
The flop come jack 4. Oh, Ray's coming in.
Yeah, well that's what
49.
I thought all his options were open to him. You know, he's strong enough to peel, but he's also, in reality, Queen 10 off.
Got the chips and changed his game.
Yeah. With a stack size, he can now afford to be 3-bet folding if Martin's that strong.
Yeah.
That he can come over the top of this. And it's an awkward spot for Martin as well, because he's now got a decision to make for the 17 big blinds that he's got in his hand. And the way that Giannis has been playing so far, it's probably going to make him doubt how strong ace 2 really is against Giannis's range here. He's not likely to be in good shape.
Yeah, yesterday when he didn't have the chips, he was just peeling to hit. Today he's got the chips and he's probably playing his normal game. He's probably happy he's got a few more chips so he can play his normal game.
Yep. So I think this is ship or fold for Martin here. And it really depends on how strong he feels Giannis actually is. Have they been playing long with each other today?
No, Giannis only came to the table when we got down to 2 tables.
Right, okay. Yeah, I think Martin's going to throw this in the muck.
Why did you not let me see a flop?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Shows the ace, throws it away. Yeah, I like that play from Giannis there.
So we're heading towards the break. Around about 10 minutes to go until the first breather. A 15-minute break. Probably a table change, to be fair. Even though a lot of the table has changed. Don't mind either way whether they decide to change the table or keep this, because we've got 4 or 5 different new people since we started the game.
Exactly, yeah.
So whether it's
I actually don't big stacks on this table. You've got
I actually don't know whether they've changed the table, to be fair. Not sure, but we haven't nearly got a complete table.
Yep.
Obviously Martin Bader's keeping the chat box happy.
Yes, of course. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, some of the people might take off their sunglasses at home
when you get a Christmas hat with flashing lights on it.
Guys.
So Athia's under the gun here with ace jack, and there seems to be a bit of debate going on. Wow.
Sir?
No spoilers.
I think it's enough. You can call a flop. 20. Everyone over.
So the answer to the question is yes. We do change tables, and the biggest mover today is Y Yin, the female player on the outer table. She's doubled up 3 times and is now on 330,000 chips. She's doing well. I know one of the hands was Jacks against Ace King that crippled Dave Clark. She also won a hand against Jerome Bradpiece and crippled Jerome Bradpiece. So she's banging the middle of the chips at the minute.
22.
The things I didn't like to do like
No, not the back. No.
Not. That's okay. Yeah, but there's something else.
what I did. Oh, I don't know. I heard something about the he said like the game like coming before me, so I turned up and they had like 16 playing and I was like, right, yeah, this is like
Yeah, it can be.
21. Not from pot, yeah? That should be it. Yeah, just to be honest, I used to work for them for about 7 years. I remember all 3 objects from the
there's a lot of freelance dealers, so work must be like good. Have so many freelance dealers.
Yeah, depends. Yeah, depends which event you're doing.
What are your favourite events to do?
Today,
What are your favourite events to do?
GUKPT.
Did you say EP?
Now we are session.
But what did you say before that?
GUKPT.
Camera on. Camera and mic.
Try two.
Okay,
I can leave it. That's a little bit.
Thank you. Try. Let's see them.
So heading towards the break. Been a good session, but we do change tables. We change tables, and we'll give you the rundown when the guys come back. Been a good session. We are down to 15 as David Stonehouse was eliminated in 16th.
Holland.
Oh, thank God. I think
So heading towards the break.
Big blind, please. Big blind is every round. Sometime
it's not every round, every quarter.
every round, every open. Every level it's bigger.
Every round implies every round.
Okay. Every open.
I will play it. Not that makes it any better, but there you go.
Huh?
So heading towards the break. We have a couple of minutes left and the guys go for a well-earned 15-minute break.
Yeah, because it's making assumptions. Yeah, it's making assumptions as well. It's like,
10.
but I think from a position point of view, the only other thing that we could do is just add maybe some external graphics here to show the position instead of here. But nothing really we could change with that.
So Rich Kellett, first person over $1 million, double chips to Yanis, who's come to the table and has got nearly $500,000. The guys are on a break very shortly, probably the last hand actually, if the timing hasn't gone out, then we will be hitting the break with 15 players.
Thank you.
Oh, incoming.
Yep.
Is that Will?
That is Will.
Will the dealer. Smooth dude. Bit of a cool dude, isn't he, old Will? Well, I think she is. Yeah, why not?
Wow.
Oh, the controversy.
What was that?
Yeah, a bit of controversy in the golf.
What was the issue?
Not giving a putt from 18 inches. Walking off the green as if they're giving it. She picked the ball up, and she says, "Oh, you've not putted it out. You'll lose the hole." So then they won the match.
Oh, that's disgraceful.
And the English, it was the Europes that did it.
The Europeans did that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's disgraceful.
So there was a big furore in the ladies' golf.
You shouldn't do that. Somebody will be giving them trouble for that, I would think. Pretty poor etiquette.
You don't have anything this time, eh? Well, that's what I like the first time.
It's King Shan.
So heading towards the break. I keep saying heading towards the break because I'm expecting a break. We started on time.
You're wishing your life away here.
Yeah, we started on time.
Well, I don't
So
want
we should be finishing on time.
You don't want to win.
Richard still chip leader and double chips. Anybody else on the table? There are a few short stacks in the building.
Maybe this is time.
You just said that live on camera, no?
I could be, yeah, you might be right.
I'm gonna get a monkey.
No, he's gonna get not monkey cash.
An actual monkey. I do kind of want a monkey. I said that. I kind of want.
But you're on the road tonight. What do you think?
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
First of July.
No, the end.
So blinds 5-10. When we return, there'll be 6-12. 6,000, 12,000. We think it's running into 1,500.
Oh, Athia's only got 54k here, and he's folding ace-6, and I don't know what he's waiting for.
That's true. There's not many chips in front of me, is there?
He's got 54k,
Yeah.
and he's folding
20,000.
a medium ace. Which,
The money does go up at 14,
yeah,
which could well be
so
in his head.
he's just laddering.
Yeah.
He's going to struggle to ladder though, isn't he? And as it happens, if he jammed, he would have got it through.
Yes.
He would definitely have got it through, I suspect. He'll be worried about having Richard on his immediate left, I suspect, with that big stack.
Are we going to a break?
Oh, the clock's gone all the way over there. I keep looking at the screen like, where's the clock on?
15 minutes, guys.
So as you can see, the players are not in a hand, they are leaving the tables. A well-earned 15-minute break. It's been a good session. 23 down to 15. And a different table after the last time. You sure we raised the last time before the break? Yes or no?
Yeah, I tend to, but the problem is it gets me into all sorts of trouble. I tend to do that. It gets me into all sorts of trouble in the last few hands before the end of the night and stuff like that as well. So I'll be honest, I now try and avoid them because it's happened too often whereby everybody, well, there are various people that are thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
I can raise and pick this up and pick, so. Or he's only raising because he knows he can pick it up the last hand before the night finishes, so I can 3-bet him light, and all of a sudden you don't know where you're at. So
Yeah.
I'm going to adjust my policy again of just not getting involved. I suppose it's all table dependent as well, I mean, there's
yes, yeah.
depends who's sitting. Who's
If
going
you know the guy ain't folding his big blind, no matter what 2 cards he's got,
Yeah.
then obviously
Yeah.
it does make a difference. But as you can see, we are on a break after this hand. We do see a flop on the final hand. Neil McCulloch, Queen 9. Is it the Queen?
Neil's got King Queen, yeah.
Yeah, is it the Queen? Against.
Oh, he's hit another one of them. Wow.
How many queens would you like?
I don't know. I think he'd
Can I have
like
them all,
I think,
please?
I think he'd really like a king here.
Yes.
I think he'd like a king to help Yanis out. Doesn't get it, so now he's going to have to do his own bedding. Which is what he'll do. And Yanis is not going to do anything silly here, I don't think. He had enough to raise the button with pre. But he's played it pretty solidly after that. He knows Neil's going to be not getting involved without too much. He's not calling light from the big blind. Neil,
Exactly right.
so.
And that's it. 15-minute break. Back around about 10 to just after. We'll see you then with a new table.
Yeah, bro.
After this one, now. That's why 6 1.
No, I've got a seat 5.
7-5.
There's no seat 4.
What will you be picking on anyway? What are you picking on?
Correcting. Correcting. Manos, you're going to be on table 9 now. Yes, please.
Sorry, bro. $364.
Right here.
Yes. It's pretty close. I'm within 5k. That's the dead seat.
The max someone's got is 30. About 90.
You know when we bring the cards across here? Yeah. What does that do? Yeah. So we do need to do that then. So when all the other leaders aren't doing it and I am, I'm the only one that's doing it, right? Oh. No, I mean like Gabriella was doing it. I was watching the feed yesterday. She wasn't doing it. But the less said, the better, right? I should say no more.
Some people you can tell.
Oh no, Jeff.
Yeah. Check the station. What's underneath there?
He's not, it's yeah. Oh, unless that's two people, that's two people. That's fine. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I mean, please check it. I didn't take anything out. That's all, that's all.
Yeah, that's it now.
That is wrong. Gary had more than that. Thank you, lads. Thank you. Okay, did it count? Look. Gary's got what?
That's for the chip change.
Oh,
500 something. I will stop it. There's no change. See then.
Put it back.
No, that's not it. Actually, right, Raj, give me those 20. That's 6 months.
I had an inkling someone else might be called in today, so I went to bed. Things like that, though. I want to have some drinks tonight. Red Lion open. Big Goose it is. And it's open. Gary would wear a jacket.
Can I have your attention please to the left hand, please start with the way back to the hyper. That's all the way back to the hyper. Yeah, just over the smooth, it's remaining on the right. Thank you.
The worst Brazilian in the world. Come sit down if you like, mate. A minute to win it. I hate when that happens.
Just a little bit there. Give me them chips here, I'll be doing some better. I'll be there.
Small way left hand, final thing, 20 feet. Like in 1 minute, small way left hand, 20 feet. And then reflect in 1 minute. And
You see a lovely one. That's my best.
What okay?
So here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. New table. New table, different players. Gary Banks, FTW, there he is in the hat. The Olimers hat. Coming to the table with just 180,000. Carl Spicer is big chip leader on 629. Y Yen is second in chips. Will Davis had a good session. He's gone from like 70,000 to 410.
6 and 12 with 15, guys. 1,500. Put in the 30s. Well.
So play continues. We are on 15. Last man out was David Stonehouse. short stacked. Here's David Clark in seat number 8, the first winner in Luton in 2007 of a GUKPT. He needs help, as he was one of the people to double up YN, who's now got 330,000.
Race 26,000. Fuck. Cool.
Ace, Deuce, Jack. Gary takes the lead. In seat 9, Mr. Gary Banks.
Again, I think that's a hand there. Over there. Well, you had access all areas.
26.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jerome with Ace King. Moveth all in. David's on the big blind. He's only got 36,000 behind the line. Looks down at 10-7. So, does he think, yep, I'm live. I need a double up. We need a gamble. This could be it. He's got the value by somebody moving all in before him.
Cool. Shut up.
And he does call. He's got the value, he's got the live cards. Come to hope for much more. Jerome's a 70% favourite. Still needs to hit a backdoor flush draw. He's now down to a 7 or a 10, Dave Clark. And it's not, it's a queen. We lose our first ever champion here in Luton, David Clark, who is not feeling glad all over.
Yeah, that's a proper one.
Dave Clark out in 15th. We're down to 40.
Nice back on.
I'm starting to get that ring, but I still haven't worked out after winning years how to make this film. Like, you know, you're getting older, like, people technology.
Four.
Still walking past me. Yeah, well, that's another thing.
Sorry. 25,000. Huh? Let's call it.
Why, yen, ace king. The lot go in the middle. The blind's at 612 and open ship for 307,000. And it's a winner.
Chip counter. Do you know how much you got, Martin?
Yeah.
Can you tell me?
170.
170.
Exactly.
That's 90 there. 162.
I'm going to find out.
Luton, final day. We're down to 14 as Dave Clark was eliminated just.
No limping under the gun.
Jerome Proudbeast, previous winner. I think he's now the only one left.
It's not very good. Is it? You're on 2 points.
What, my son?
I've got to dash.
Oh, I can't believe you're taking the black and white telly with me. What's that all about?
Shocking.
Get yourself home.
Yep.
Are you flying home?
I am.
Luton to what, Edinburgh?
Luton to Glasgow.
Luton to Glasgow.
No.
Cool.
Yeah, that's right.
Won't be long.
Fucking hell, you were right.
Flight.
I've got that tilted.
How's that?
Nice one, buddy. All the best.
See you in Blackpool.
Yes. Woohoo!
Before, yes, alright.
See you in Blackpool.
Enjoy.
Yes, nice one. Cheers, Fraser.
Bye.
Fraser McIntyre on his way back up the road. Well, in the air, but main event travels. Fraser McIntyre is off.
Anyone?
Carl Spiker, second in chips. Mr. Spicer. Come with the rest of the team. Martin Holmes, Danny Tran being eliminated. Carl Spicer doing it for the Thanny Massive. He's the only one left in.
Such a fucking thing in it. I'm kind of like, yeah.
Line 6,1200 with a running on to 15. Mr. Fizz.
Yeah. In Paragon, one of the things people now don't need to use the vessel.
Play it all in. Play it all in, and that is Gary Banks with Ace King, and he's going to get a call here, and he's going to be in decent shape. And Carl Spicer is going to lose a quarter of his stack. In fact, a third of his stack. If he does call, be a big favourite to win the hand, Gary. So nearly exactly 201,000. Carl calls to see the Ace Queen up against Ace King. Two spades. Wow, we need to dodge lots of bullets now. 8 on the turn, a spade, and a queen, and it's an 8.
Going all over the place in that one.
So Carl Spicer loses a third of his stack. Gary Banks doubles up. Kellett's chip leader, 1.1 million.
500 more. I only been lucky to do that.
Gary Banks has to be helped off stage. Yeah. That would have really got me through.
Those were them.
So Chris moves all in for 267. Just over 20 bigs. Pocket fours. And Martin would snap if he could see the cards. So Rich Kelly is chip leader as it stands right now. 1.1 mil. He's just been on the feature table for the first two levels. He's now gone to table 2. We're down to 14 as Dave Clark was the last man out, and Gary Banks has doubled up to get himself right back in the game.
Nice. Answer please. Good blind.
So Kelly still in. Yeah. Kelly still in. Chip leader. Gary Banks now got chips, now dangerous. YEN in seat number 7 has trebled the stack since the start of the day. Ace, King, Deuce. 2 spades. Carl Spicer. Bet fold, yep. The old bet and the old fold.
You want to have this organised 29, you probably thought I had more like like something less than that. And
Yeah,
you know, I'm good at about 8. Nah.
I'm still saying sort of a big corner, but
Yeah,
at the same
yeah,
time, you are.
Yeah,
You've got a corner. But I did the same thing. I built myself up.
Yeah. That's
just mold it over.
Yeah. It was certainly unintentional. What? Yes, I know. It was asked guys, I said, no, I'm pre-flop. That's all I've done, but even still made no difference. I can't get him off the hand no matter what anyway, so it doesn't make no difference if I just start what I've done. It's still going in. If I miss a flop, I just have to hold it though, like, it's so horrible.
Is that the news? Eiffel Tower shut down, man on it with a rucksack. Really? Is this the updated news? Is this like Sky News reporter? This is the Sky News reporter, Amanda Williams reporting from Paris. The Eiffel Tower is now shut down. Is that it? What's that all about? Maybe he's just got sandwiches and a flask in it.
Raise all in. Oh yeah. Did you have things? I'll just sit down there. Danny
There's a thing called Kodi you can get for your laptop, and you can buy a Kodi box, and it's a bit like a Skybox, got all these channels on it. One of the links somewhere, and I don't actually know where, has like live global TV, and you click on the link and it'll show you the webcam from wherever in the world. One of them is on the Eiffel Tower. It's true. There was one in Temple Bar. There's one in Moscow. It's all over the world. And you just click on the link and you can watch the live webcam from where it is. And one of them is definitely on the Eiffel Tower. Maybe it's on there.
Right, it's 25,000. The screen film.
Rats in the hair.
Another hat to the outside.
So we're still not on the final table. If you're just tuning in, good afternoon. But we are not on the final table. We're down to 14.
$151,500.
Oh.
Could be the line draw.
So Martin in the small blind. Jerome Bradpiece is getting cold. Martin Bader. Stack sizes are very close, aren't they?
Well, it's been emotional.
Yeah. It says call. Oh, will pass us fives. Ace Queen for Jerome. Two champions going up to it. Two former champions going up head to head. Bring the cards in, Will. Thank you very much indeed, sir. You know what you're doing. I thought, there you go. I thought, you know what? I don't know. They dealt so many TV tables, this guy, he forgot. Jacks against Ace Queen. Jerome needs to hit. Still needs to hit an Ace or Queen. Jack or a 10 make it interesting. It's not, it's an 8. Ace or a Queen for a Jerome Bradpiece, so we'll lose another. And it is, it never comes when you want it to. Jacks for Martin Bader. They'll check the stacks. They'll check the stacks. But it is very, very, very close. Jerome Bradpiece could well be heading. No, he's not. He's counting it out. Looks like he might have a big blind left.
Yeah. Yeah. Some ace track. Yeah. Another one of those. I think I can fold.
So Will is checking the stacks. Jerome looks like he's got more. Hey, Bonza! How we doing, Stevie boy? How's things? Man United win, Liverpool draw on the double. You heard it here first. I think Man United will win today as well. Good afternoon. I don't know if you're grinding away, Mr. Bunzer, but if you are, good luck. Hope to see you soon. And Jerome Bradpiece is down to a big blind. They will be going in, as he is on the big blind. A Man United win and a Liverpool draw. Don't know what the double pays, but if you're on it, thinking about it, get on it. the W Coupe. The only winner, the only big winner I've heard of is Billy Chataway. I don't know of anybody else who's won Megabucks. If anybody else knows any information out there, let us know. You online gurus, you.
Okay.
Let us know who's winning chunks. So Will puts the cards in the middle yet again. Jerome needs to hit to survive yet again, or Why Young takes him out. It's not the biggest spot she's won. Oh, we've got a king. We've hit the king. We are hitting the king. Needs to fade now. An ace or a 10. There we go. Double up. Thank you very much. Here it comes. Here comes the recovery. Here comes the recovery. Jerome Bradpiece doubles up to 3 bigs. Come on, son. Yeah. Chris Gordon, seat 1. Richard Kelly, chip leader. That's how we roll at the moment.
Yeah, I know. I do. Sorry.
So Lawrence treble goes down. Ashley back Crystal Palace. Tottenham win 1-0. I don't know. Fourteen players left. Jerome Bradpiece has just doubled up, but his only move will be all in. Looks down at 10-7 in the small blind. Oh, they're going in. Is he thinking, value, or can I pass? Line 6-12 for about 10 minutes. Can I fold? You can certainly find a better spot than 10-7 of them, I suppose. That's what I'd be thinking. But I'm a nit, and I've not won a GUKPT. So. Well, they've gone in, and he is a big underdog, especially if Carl Spicer calls as well.
Rating 90 down.
I used to collect beer mats. Please don't ask me why.
Goes all in.
So there's been a bet, an all-in for 41, a re-raise, and now a jam. Mr. Spicer found out where he was. He got out of the way. 10s against 10-7. Ace 10 passed by Cole. Ray loses 80,000 in the process. Will Davis on building his stack. Oh, the ace is out as well. The ace for Cole would have taken out 2 if it had ended up jamming. If it had called on the river, the ace 10 would have taken out 2. But as it is, champion from 2007, Mr. Jerome Bradpiece, is out in 14th. I collected beer mats when I was like, I think I was like 15 or 16, and my mum used to work as a barmaid in a pub, and she kept fetching all these beer mats, and then I ended up putting them into an album, and then I stuck them in. Then when I started going into pubs, I kept taking beer mats home. Oh, I like this one. Oh, I like this one. Oh, I like this one. I don't know why. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing? As collecting beer mats. Anyway, I ended up with thousands. And I think they just got thrown away. I'm fed up of doing it. Not the best preparation then, no? So, but Jerome Bradpiece is out of the door.
Nice. 26,000.
He used to collect badges. Mick McCluskey's got a hat full of badges. Yeah, we stick them on hats. I don't understand. Why do we collect stuff that nobody ever wants? Then he collected erasers. Why do we collect such silly things? One thing I don't understand, and I mean this like, why does anybody do? I don't understand car boot sales. Never understood car boot sales. Why would anybody stand in a field in the cold, the wet, the wind and the rain and sell the rubbish that they don't want, that's worth 10p or 20p? But what's even worse is the people walking round buying the rubbish that nobody wants. I don't get it. I just do not get car boot sales. Why would you walk around a field buying somebody else's crap? Please explain to me why people do that. baffles me. Sunday morning, all you see on Facebook is people. All you see is people on Facebook just post pictures. Oh, I'm at a car boot sale. Woohoo! I made a car boot sale today. Yay! The highlight of my life. I just don't understand it. Don't understand it whatsoever. If you do it, good luck to you. But why do you do it?
Do it, guys.
If you don't want it, just throw it away. Give it to the charity shop. Let them sell it. Let them make money and benefit people. Not try and sell an old jumper from 1973 for 20 pence. Oh dear. Clambering in car just to see what you've got. What you got? What you got? It's just bizarre. What should we do on Sunday morning? No, I know. We'll go and sell us rubbish, shall we? Other people might want to buy our rubbish. No, it's just take up golf or something. Go fishing. Take all your unwanted stuff to the charity shop. Let them sell it. They're a worthwhile cause. One man's rubbish is another man's treasures. I've heard that saying, but I just, honestly, it just baffles me. It really does. It baffles me. And yes, you see a story every now and again. Somebody found a coin worth 4.7 million in somebody else's rubbish that they were selling at the back of the car for 48 pence. Yeah. And you see somebody's bought this picture and it's worth 104 million because it's a Van Gogh. Yeah, I've seen them, but just stay in bed. Just stay in bed and just don't complain it's cold and wet and windy when you're standing in the middle of the field. So we are not on the final table yet. It is 3:35 in the afternoon on the final day in Luton. If you just joined in and tuned in, good afternoon. But this is not the final table. We are on 14 players, as Jerome Brad Peace was last man out. Go and get an exact chip count and an exact average stack as we're playing live. Call Spicer after the hand as Call Spicer picks up the old Cowboys. Everybody gets out of the way. And Martin Bader with 3-6 gets out of the way. Call Spicer. Shows Kings, as you would. Quick wander, back in one. Stick with us, Luton. We're down to 13.
Yeah.
Matches.
I know that. I was there. I was there. It killed me. Right, don't be honest. It's only that. It's only that. But it was,
There's 26,000.
Ace of heart, you did.
He was winning by them pretty hard.
Yeah.
Matches. Yeah, that's ridiculous how you're going to go.
We wouldn't one up in that match. He's not going to brain for like 18, 10, no, not giving it.
There's 26,000.
No.
Pass.
Nearly there.
26 years. Right. 73,000. Sorry, 68. Sorry, 68,000. Yeah. Like this.
So back with you. Oh, stretch the old legs as you do. So Chris Gordon seat 1, seat 2 is Martin Bader, Will Davis in seat number 4, seat number 6 Carl Spicer, and 7 is Y Yen. Gary Banks in seat number 9. We've lost Neil McCulloch in 13th, which means we're down to 12. Ben Morrison was stacking his chips. So we're down to 12.
It's 25,000. Go. Good job.
To the blinds. 8-16.
Right. 27,000.
So Jack high flop. Jack 9-7. Hits Will. Gary gets a good shot.
Go.
37 called. So the options on the big blind. Mr. Gary Banks. So check. Pairs the jack. Doesn't really make much difference because if you got the jack, you'd have bet the turn. So this could definitely go check again, unless Will Davis might see a little bit of value now it has paired. And he's be thinking, well, my nine's definitely good here. Or is he going to keep it down as a check just in case? We're thinking, oh, well, we're getting trapped here. Will Davis up to 450,000 from his starting stack today, which was which was only 150,000. So he's trebled his stack today, and he has put a value bet in and a pass. As we can see, he wasn't getting called. They stuck the value bet in to take down the pot. 12 players left, guaranteed £3,600 as the money jump goes up. stick him on if you want.
Good.
I ain't got any more space now.
Right, 25,000. There's only. Glasses.
I don't know. I think it's way too after. That's what it's taking everyone.
So we're on 12. We're on 12. We're not on the final table. Luton. It has been a tough slog for all the players. Last 4 levels yesterday we were. Oh, it was ever so slow, wasn't it?
Third one.
I was kind of under it. When I don't raise that wet top, I don't
Don't play it. Don't play.
Well, yeah, you got to think about it. Pretty bad problem. I'm rolling over there.
Lights up, please. 816, 2000 and. No. So far.
So 8,000, 16,000. With a running onto your 2.
I don't know, so it's my turn.
Great.
Martin in the small blind. Is he going to re-raise?
Great.
Yeah.
56,000.
Makes it 56. Will Davis gets out of the way, and she folds. With Jack Queen suited, doesn't want to see a flop.
Matches.
Sorry, what's your name? What's your name? Oh, God. Can you just give me the idea how to say so, thank you. I can see the chips on the cellar. I can't walk that way. Yeah. All right, no, sorry. That's you.
Gets no business.
I'm not that good.
We are still on 12. We've still got 12 players in Luton. If you're just joining us, good afternoon. This is not the final table. We are still on 12, 8-16 with a running ante of 2,000. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, if you're grinding away, good luck. Watching the live stream at the same time. Just be careful about Will not putting his cards in the box. It's 2 or 3 times he's done that now. Very clever old Will. He knows what he's doing. We just have to be careful that he puts them, doesn't keep doing it, spoiling the entertainment. They signed the media form saying that they have to go in the box. Well, keep his eye on that Mr. Will Davis, the little minx. I don't know what the latest time we've got to a final table and how big the blinds are. Is 10-20 going to be the highest start to a final with the blinds? Could be, you know. Could easily be. Could make for an interesting final with the blinds so high straight away.
32,000.
Everything's relative, I know, but and it has been steady.
32,000. 32,000.
So the last event of the festival is nearly underway.
Go. Heads up. Heads up.
So a race to through, just a call with tens.
Check. Check.
Just a call with pocket tens.
Check.
Hit the call button. That's not a bad turn card. For Martin to take a stab at.
Right. 35,500.
I think she just calls.
All in?
She's announced all in. Really?
Plus.
Well, hit the absolute bingo card. And she announced all in. Yen wins a nice pot off Martin.
Blanket.
Yeah, no, I'm hoping we've got a lot.
Lands and answers.
So Yen nearly makes it, nearly got $500,000 again. Back up and still in.
Pass. 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 Go. 9. Check. 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 Bet. 27,000. Raise. 61,500. Pass.
Yeah. Irrelevant. What? How do you have the winning hand? No. It's just. I wasn't even talking about that. I just asked. I bet that you shout. I found it. I didn't say a word. Okay, no problem. I just asked. No. What do you think? You had the winning hand. Irrelevant what I had, but if you waited for one more card, you would get my chips. That's all I can say. I know you probably wouldn't care, but you call for 10. Ace King, you'll see it.
Yeah. Okay, I will see it.
Yeah, you'll see it.
I'll tell you what, within half an hour I watched that and your Ace King, I'll give you 100 quid. So you said that's probably going grand.
Yeah.
16,
yeah?
I give you 68k if you had Ace King now.
You haven't got 68.
No,
Don't make a bet.
You didn't have Ace King, so alright.
Oh, that's funny. I had no other thing to get. You had the winning hand free flop, you had the winning hand on the flop and on the
35,000.
Ah, that's no one. How much a man?
35 total.
35 total.
Yes.
Morning.
Where's your name?
Did you call? You well dominated.
Glasses?
Oh yeah, sorry.
You reckon something like your hands on the button as well? Yeah, I know, you won't get any squeezes so till then.
So the big shouting on the other tables when Stephen Doherty got knocked out. Jacks against Queens. Stephen flopped a set of jacks. King on the flop as well. 10 on the turn for the open ender. And Ben hit the 9 on the river.
16.
To mean we're down to 12. We're down to 11 as Stephen gets knocked out. Takes home £3,600.
35,000.
Pass.
Go. It's up. Stop. 7-5. Right, 31,500.
So play continues. We're down to 11. 2 off. 2 off the final table. If you're joining us, good afternoon. This is not the final table. We are close to the final table. Now we are down to 11. But we're not on the final table. Who will be on that final table? That's the question. Nobody at the moment.
Race 35,000. Plus. Plus. 35,000. Plus. Never. Done. Eggs. $16. Race 35,000. Plus. Plus.
So 11 left. Luton main event. 226 runners. Well done to everybody who turned out. Well done to everybody who's cashed.
Plus. This. Hello. Plus.
Good afternoon in the chat box. Hope you're well. If you're grinding away, good luck.
Yep.
GLDB, GB. Don't get them.
Oh, what's happening now? We must be down to 10.
Hand for hand. Hand for hand.
We must be down to 10 and hand for hand.
10 left.
Oh, there we go, the guy.
No, actually, it's the first half.
No, sir.
Banksy is off.
Yeah. All in and a call, please keep your cards face down.
Dealer Saint, all in a call. Keep your cards face down. Well done.
Well done, that.
If they are
10 players, £4,350 next out, and then we hit the final table.
Wait, 35,000. Pass. Pass. Okay. Thank you. No, we are waiting for them.
Hand for hand means you have to start at the same time. The hand has to start at the same time. So both tables, whoever's finishes last, the other table has to wait. That's the way it rolls. Here we go. $8.16 with the running 2.
Race 35,000.
So hand for hand still. We've just lost. Come on, Banksy, says Bav. As you can see, YN down the bottom end of the table, they're in stacks of 10 by the looks of that. So she's over 400,000 chips scattered everywhere. Blinds at 8.16.
Race 35,000.
Ba da ba 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 da 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 da. So the person we lost in 11th was Nim Ratton. Nim losing. And as she walked away, she says, "Who's that guy in seat 2? And I looked and I says, "Oh, Rich Kelly?" She says, "Yeah, he plays a great game of poker." She says, "And he was the best player on the table by far." So if you want the little gambler who might win it, and he carry on playing like he does, it sounds like Mr. Richard Keller will be the man.
Great.
She said he played great, never put a foot wrong, knew how to play a big stack. And there you go.
Right.
Coming back at me there, wasn't it?
Ten players left in Luton. If you just joined us, this is not the final table. We are hand for hand for that final. £65,550 up top, 42,950 for second, and 26,900 for third. They're the top three prizes. If we make the final table, or when we make the final table, £5,150.
Chocolate deal.
Bless you. Great.
36,000.
Right.
Still hand for hand. 4.5 million chips in play. 10 players left. Average stack 450k. So we are waiting. Thanks for joining us here in Luton. We're back again in 2 months. It's a long break to Blackpool from now. The 20th of September. Blackpool is not until the 8th of November. 8th of November is when we start. The main event is 12, 13, 14 and 15. The satellites are running all of October. It should be, and it will be, an awesome event. Hope to see you at some point in Blackpool. Check out the schedule. 10 seats guaranteed for the main event on the Sunday the 8th. £100 on the 9th. Make sure you check them out. Try and live satellites running through all of October. Tandy and the team have certainly gone to town with the satellites to give the players a chance to get in for a fraction of the buying.
No, never. I've only done a live stream. I normally just 6 minutes.
So join them in October for the satellites and November the 8th. And if you come up to Blackpool on November the 8th, you'll have just missed the illuminations because they get turned off on that very evening, Sunday the 8th. They get turned off for the season, and then we don't see them again until the following September.
1,000 extra. Yeah, small victories. Great. 35,000.
Ow, beat him up. So play steady down now as we try to hit the final. Nobody wants out now, do they? They've played all weekend, they've played so well to get this far. We are 1 place off the final table. It would be so unlucky. But it has to happen to somebody eventually.
Sorry, that's the way.
35 in total, yes.
Come on the Banksy, says Bav.
Go.
Oh, 30.
Yeah. Heads up.
Martin.
Nope. Nope.
Martin Bader, champion from London in 2013.
Right. 46,000.
Six, 5, 8, 2 hearts. Call with the nut low bets out 46,000.
Pass.
Next, Martin Fold. Carl Spicer. Trying to add to his stack. Started the day with 600. Dropped down. Doubled up Gary Banks. And has struggled on since with the lines just coming up to 10, 20, 8,000, 16,000 at the minute.
The grandest. Pass. 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 Option. Check. Check.
Queen 10 Jack, 2 clubs. Martin, don't know why his cards aren't showing. They're banging the box. Look at that. Will checks. Small blind, big blind. Cool. Look at this for a board.
Right, 17.
Bet 17.
Pass.
And a snap fold by Martin.
Blank.
It's very fun to America full time off work. Should be free. So what you want to do is go up. It seems to me if he doesn't like win the main event, he's going to be around that. But he's want to do break. It's free. Cash range. Yeah. Every time I ever see that, it's a goal, right? It's, yeah, it's weird. I only had chips, like, we got money. Not down. Everyone
So still hand for hand, we are looking at the table that's waiting for the second table to finish. Chris Gordon, Martin Bader, Will Davis, Carl Spicer and Wei Yen, all battling out to hit the final. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? The unlucky soul to walk away in 10th. But when you walk away in 10th with £4,350, so it's not all bad. When you think about it, it's not all bad. Some people think it will be. They'll be thinking, ooh. But no. I want to say good luck to everybody who's in the final 10. Next event for us is Blackpool. Please come and join us in Blackpool, the fun capital of the world.
16 to blameless.
Some say.
Pass.
Blinds and antis, please. 10 bigs for Chris, who's not done anything out of character today. Not had the chips to get involved far too much. Will Davis, the big changer in the game at the moment, started the day with 140, he's now on 620.
It's alright.
Any idea how
I don't
long
need
for the
one.
break?
Just streak to back like that.
Right, any idea how long for the break, right?
So not much action on our table.
Pardon?
£65,000. 65,550 up top. When we get to that final table, that is the prize they will be playing for.
There's one.
Announced all in, the first one on our table. And it's Chris in seat 1.
You're the only person I didn't want to get snapped from. You're the only person I didn't want to snap from straight away. I think I'll be behind.
After you.
Last day is coming into the program.
Exactly.
We should
All
extend
of that, and you still passed two picture cards.
I've been doing it all night.
First time I've done it in 2 weeks. She's picking off about it.
Don't worry.
All right, she's going to get us.
So the big blind gets out of the way. Why again, not expecting her to be calling with 8 jack.
Yeah,
And 50,000.
your stacks is 75.
300 she's got.
Oh, 50, okay.
So we wait for the second table, which seems to be very active. Or takes a lot of time for the second table to finish. We always seem to be finishing before the second table. There's nothing we can do about it. We have to wait and start at the same time. So play continues. 8,000, 16,000 running ante of 2. All in announced. After the makeup. 16, 14 and 13 bigs for White, Chris and Martin respectively. Will Davis chip leader on our table. Did you see that? 666 is on. The number of the beast. Who sang that? Who sang that? 666, the number of the beast. What a tune. Oh, back in the early 80s. Who was that then?
15,000 please.
All in again from Chris Gordon. Trying to nick nearly 40,000 every round. And nicking the blinds and the antes. All in again. 3 on the trot. It never happens 4 times. Just be careful.
What? You see that?
I haven't seen the cards. I just got my head.
You see that?
It doesn't matter to him, does it?
What do you do? You just
They just snapped.
I'm scared, it's not.
It's still on you. I haven't seen the cards.
It's alright.
I haven't seen my cards.
Oh, it's not. Alright. It's alright.
What happened?
I saw the extra space on the roll. Picked it up and then dragged it. Huh? No, I mean, first one, right?
So 3 times on the trot.
It's okay, it's alright, mate. It happens. Show it into the plate.
How did you show it?
I don't think you meant to.
You didn't mean to. You didn't mean to.
I can't see what the thing is, mate.
Come on, I'll get through by it. If you sit in the hat, you've still got cards. And if you see I don't need it on purpose. I think it's up.
So still hand for the final.
No hands on. Huh?
Colin?
and it's 6-9. I was like, wait. That's 2 6s or 2 9s?
So here we come. Blinds at 8,000, 16,000. No dramas at the moment. No all-in and calls on either table. We are hand for the final in Luton.
$35.
The big blind, Y Yen calls with ace deuce. I'm expecting Carl to. Sorry, I'm expecting Will to continue. But it is up to YN. She checks. Five, 3, 2. They both hit.
$35.
And she calls. So the pot gets to nearly 200,000. This might go check.
Check again.
Oh, check.
Check.
Ooh. Dodgy board now. Y snap checked. Does that mean any bet she might just fold? Oh, does go check. He says, I have a 5. She says, I have a 2. So Martin, Yanis just telling the players that the break will start. The break will start when we hit the final. So if we get turned down to the break, then obviously there will be no break. Hand for the final. We'll carry on until somebody gets eliminated, and then there'll be a break. I reckon it'll be around about half an hour maybe to the final. Once we do get to the break, we'll let you know, whenever that may be.
Better race for me and I hit mine, huh? Better race for me if I hit one there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I've also hit my pen.
Oh, it's 3. Ah. Yeah.
I was thinking the jam before, but for ace 3 were happy with it. Is any pawn I jam and before? Oh, yeah.
We're going to go on break, boys.
Marty says I'm all in, we're going on a break. He actually could get a caller here. Will Davis with pocket 5s.
I'm already going to put them back in. I would love to. I have a friend on the stream who can connect. 182, yeah.
So Martin gets no caller. Winner, le chicken, le dinner. No action on both tables regarding all-ins. And calling. 10 left. 10 players left. Good luck to the remaining 10 players. It's been a great day so far. Started with 23 at midday, and 5 hours later we are still not on a final table.
Empty, please, big blind. First empty, then we can put it in mouth. Without empty, I can't stop it. 35.
No. And 20.
Yeah, 10, 22,000.
So mine's 816 with a 2. We wait. So people moving around. Nothing's happened just yet. If you hear an all-in and a call on table 2, the guys will be down there filming it.
300.
Do they actually work so that they can wait for you? Yeah? Oh, we wait.
You want to go with the ball.
Off we go.
Wait for a hand to open field and make behind you only miss one.
Chris moves all in. We'll ask for the count in the big. He probably knows it's a standard shove on the button.
$290.
So we have a call. We have a call.
You can, yeah. Go down.
The first call. Everybody comes rushing over from the other tables. Chris is all in with ace-6 against Jack King. He is favourite to win. He is in front. Everybody on the rail is now watching. Do we hit the final?
So I can go for a pace.
Do we hit the final? Will King Jack? Paint on the board. There's an ace on the board as well. Still a king or a jack? Ace 2 jack is the flop. 7 on the turn. So we still need a king or a jack. No, sit back down, boys and girls. Sit back down. We are still on 10. Chris Gordon doubles up. Everybody's like, oh, no. But, yep. Sit down.
Small blind, please.
Chris Gordon, 600,000 chips. Man to be wary of, let me tell you. Chris Gordon. Now he has chips.
Empty, please.
Chris been cashed in the World Series main event this year. Well, 700, I think he finished. I remember. For his 15 large. Looking for his first ever GUKPT final. Even though, you know, it's a form game, and people say when you're on form you need to carry on playing. Chris Gordon, a couple of weeks ago, finished second in the 25-25 in London for £14,000. Shows you it's a bit of a form game. So, Chris Gordon, the latest man to double up, my friends. Lines 10,000, 20,000. We have an all-in. Martin Bader with 20 bigs. 10 bigs even. Shooting up now. Shooting up. Martin Bader all in. So play continues on the outer table, which means we have to wait for a few minutes.
Get up with
Any action on the outer table will let you know. At the moment the blinds at 10,000, 20,000. Just one all in and call, and he was on our table. Chris Gordon doubling up. Deal another hand, please. Shout Giannis. Off we go. Off we jolly well pop. Pass, pass. All in. Oh, the ladies for the lady. Big blind passes.
They were absolutely filthy.
Decline.
Blinds 10, 20. Running into you 2. Away we go again. Oh, under the gun this time with ace 3. Down to less than 20 bigs now, Mr. Spicer. The other 2 guys from Thanet on the rail having bust. Danny Tran and Martin Holmes. We saw them both depart on our table. Chris moves his 600,000 over the line with 8-9.
Nice.
And it's good. Out from the card straight away. No action on table 2. So off we go. Under the gun is YN Jack King of Hearts. Aye aye, we are all in. Tens for Spicer. Oh, she's getting cold. Don't turn the cards over. The announcer's call. Don't turn your cards over till the other hand table finishes. It's a good job he's just checked them. And they are still the same. Call Spicer. No, she's trying to get the information. What have we got? Well, people are going into the second table.
Not allowed to discuss about the hand before the open put them on the card.
So what is happening on the second table?
No.
So still waiting for the hour table. We can see what's happening on ours. So what is happening? Turn your cards over. We had an all-in and a call on both tables. This is this one. Tens against Jack King. Show you what happened on the second table. But at this moment in time, Carl Spicer is in front. Yen needs to hit, but she's done it 5 times this tournament. Can she make it lucky 6? She's got a backdoor flush. She needs a jack, a king. Oh, there's the king. She needs the king, and she's hit the king 6 times. 6 times. Can you believe it? She's doubled up again, and she survives. And this is exactly what has just happened. On the second table, there was White Yen has just doubled up.
181.
Carl Spicer is now down to 150,000 chips, losing with 10s against Jack King. But on the second table, this, my friends, is what's just happened. We've got pocket 4s against ace 10. Pocket 4s against ace 10.
Easy game, look at that. So blessed.
The pocket 4s with Athir Ali, ace on the flop, meaning he needs to hit a 4 on the river. It's a jack. Athir Ali shakes the hand of everybody. He takes home 4,000. £350 as we are now, ladies and gentlemen, at 5:10 in the evening. We are now on the final table. They will be taking a break because the break ran over. The blinds are 10:20. We will be back. I'll leave the pictures rolling for a short while, then we'll stick an add-on, and then we'll come back for the final table, the seating plan and the chip counts. Back for the final very soon.
It's going to break from here anyway. It's break now anyway, isn't it?
I know, yeah. I don't know what you want.
You said it's a break in the final.
Yeah, but probably they chip it up the chips on the final table, then give it a break. I think so. It's not important to stay break and break the chips.
Back in sunny Brighton. Who is going to be victorious? Let's go and find out. This is the tower stood in front of Brighton Pier, freezing his conkers off. It's freezing cold. I need a cup of tea and I'm going on to Brighton Pier. Let's go inside and get warm. From the tower, we will see you inside in the card room, and we will see you at the table. Welcome to the Vic and welcome to the grand final. Welcome to day 2. Welcome to Portsmouth. This is the best entrance we've ever had at a GUKPT, and it's all his fault. Happy days.
Happy days. He went off as not, so I'm happy with that.
Nice.
Blue Square Trophy winner of the leg 6 of the GUKPT here in Luton. Round of applause, please, Sam.
Limp with kings, wrong. Jammed the lot with aces, wrong. Folding, wrong. Card table. You actually played a bit of poker. It's nice to see you.
No, I don't. I can't play any poker. I'm just sitting there passing and waiting for the nuts.
Dave, first competition 2007 winner, 2007 runner-up in the first event. You're back together. Gentlemen, drag is over.
Round of applause, please, to our winner of the 2004 GUKPT. It is Mark Goodwin. Round of applause.
Just the champ. Could you refer to me as that? I'm referring to myself in the third person as the champ. So when I raise, I'm going to say the champ raises. The champ thinks this.
I like it.
Yeah, I think that'll work. Do you think that makes me seem arrogant at all?
No, not in the slight. No,
I think tell her.
Is it the one out, the 2 of diamonds on the river? What's that all about?
Yeah! We're going to split it. Heads up. 100 for the win!
There we go. The girls are having fun, as you can tell.
I had to call the last bit, and I was all over it like a bloody rash, but obviously I didn't hit. So anyway, I'm back now, and hopefully I'm going to have a settle down. I'm going to have a beer now and chill. All right?
Excellent. Well, just carry on fishing.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, that's what I'm good at.
And fingers crossed you're still in the pool a little bit later on.
Yeah, okay.
Andy, thank you very much.
Cheers.
Nice.
Ian,
Yes.
what do we look like?
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling quite good. I don't know how you're feeling. What are you feeling like, Phil?
Well, your first event, are you still in? So,
Yeah, it's a good start.
Yeah. So good luck after the break.
Thank you.
And congratulations on joining Absolute.
Thank you very much.
We've invited you to Dublin, and you've declined.
I haven't declined.
But you haven't. Well, you haven't declined. You can't go. Why not?
I haven't got a passport.
This guy's not got a passport. We've got the best job in the world, and this guy's not got a passport. But we're trying to solve it. Yeah.
Here we are trying to, but
If you could pick 5 poker players for a fantasy league, look at that lineup. Matt Perrin's bracelet winner, Jamie Sykes online legend. We've got JP Kelly double bracelet winner. We've got Jake Cody with the triple crown, and Midi has just smashed the EPT. That is, tell you what, that's One Direction of the poker world. Look at them guys over there, the One Direction of the poker world. What a lineup them 5 guys. And James Aiken has said he's on his way to London to play the GUKPT, and here he is. Afternoon, sir.
How you doing, mate?
I'm alright, how are you?
Not too bad.
Queuing up to get into a GUKPT, that's unbelievable, isn't it?
It's a good sign.
Are you?
It's on, the video's there. Sing to the world.
Are you lonesome tonight? Do you miss me tonight? Are you sorry? Why can't I hear it? I like to hear it.
It's on to the world. Keep singing, keep singing.
When we drifted apart, does your memory stray to that bright summer day when I kissed you and called you sweetheart? Do the chairs in your parlor seem empty and bare? Do you gaze at your doorstep and picture me there? Does your heart feel the pain? Shall I come back again? Tell me, dear, are you lonesome tonight? Thank you very much. Thank you.
We were good on Christ.
GUKPT Leg 4 is here in Manchester. Last year, Dave Colclough won it. Fantastic heads-up battle with Barry Neville, lasting over 2 hours. 250 guys are already milling around in the building. Who's going to win this year's leg? We will find out over the next 4 days as the guys do battle. Welcome to Luton for Leg 10 of the GUKPT 2013.
All the stories have been told of kings in days of old, but there's no England now. All the wars that were won are lost. Some
And only in disguise, Mr. Surinder Sooner. There we go. The Wolves, 88,000. What's he going to do on Saturday? 88,000. Surinder, you normally come back with 10 big blinds, man.
Well, less than that. About 2 big blinds or 3.
I'm just working on my Belarus speech.
Right.
There's 3 famous things about Belarus. They have the tallest Lego building in the world.
Right.
They also have the longest match. It's 27 foot long. But they also have the most people that live in rented accommodation. 96.8% of people who live in Belarus live in rented accommodation.
Right.
Did you know that?
No.
I just made it up, but it sounds good, doesn't it?
See, for guys that win the Triple Crown, what you don't realise is this is where it all started. £10 rebuys, is that right, Jake? Yeah. In this place.
That's where it started.
All started here with this fella here. £10 rebuys back in the day, and then we've gone on to bigger and better things. We know that. Nice to see you in a British card room.
The first £3 rebuy we played, actually, we chopped heads up.
Really?
Yeah, for like £250 each or something.
Fantastic, bigger and better things. Very unfortunate ace queen against king queen. King on the flop. The first all in the call on the bubble. And that is it. We are now all in the money. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody's in the dosh.
Brilliant. It's absolutely everything, isn't it? Awesome. If I win, I promise you, I'll cry. Yeah? Genuinely.
Well, you'll make me cry. I'm an emotional person.
That's how much it means, yeah.
Well, we'll just blub together then, if it happens. 2 hours time, we've got a dinner break. Looking forward to the buffet here in Bolton because yesterday it was very nice indeed. Just had lunch. thank you very much to the staff at Luton for treating us again. The lasagna was beautiful, let me tell you.
But we checked it, it was ice on the thing. It says he has 10s. He talks like rubbish that time.
Local cordon to you, what would it mean taking down this massive event?
It's early days, early days. I've not even thought about it. Just I'm enjoying playing. It's great. There's some great players here. It's great to play against amongst them.
So it's always good to see you. We'll see you Saturday. See you today.
Now we're going to play tennis on the Kinect. Return. We've been playing for 6 hours, 4 minutes, and I'm worn out. Come here, this man here. He's going straight to the bar. Quickly, 30 seconds. Nice to see you. 2-time bracelet winner, back on the GUKPT circuit. We heard that overlay fly. Was that what it was?
Yeah, I was just sat at home and everyone said we're going over to Manchester for the tournament. I was just about to register WCUP.
Yeah.
I was sat in my chair ready, and then I was like, why not?
You've got a lady to your left hand side, and somebody has told you on the forum to just keep your eyes on the cards. He's got Michelle Hope to his left. You see.
Okay,
Lucky guy.
Right, here we've entered the new problem.
Women.
This isn't easy for me. And bear in mind, this is probably going out and my wife's going to see it and I'm going to get slapped about the chops. But she is lovely, and I'm trying my hardest not to steal her blind, and it's no easy. It's no easy.
Have you just going to get Lee Harrison, who's cardroom manager, to hand over the trophy to Rhys Jones, champion in Manchester. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Rhys Jones. back in sunny Brighton. Who is going to be victorious? Let's go and find out. This is the tower stood in front of Brighton Pier, freezing his conkers off. It's freezing cold, I need a cup of tea and I'm going on to Brighton Pier. Let's go inside and get warm. From the tower, we will see you inside in the card room and we will see you at the turn. Welcome to the Vic and welcome to the grand final. Welcome to day 2. Welcome to Portsmouth. This is the best entrance we've ever had at a GUKPT and it's all his fault. Happy days.
Happy days. He went off his nut. So I'm happy with that, isn't it?
Nice.
Blue Square Trophy winner of the leg 6 of the GUKPT here in Luton. Round of applause, please, Sam.
Limp with kings, wrong. Jammed the lot with aces, wrong. Folding, wrong. Card table. You actually played a bit of poker. It's nice to see you.
No, I don't. I can't play any poker. I'm just sitting there passing and waiting for the nuts.
First competition 2007 winner. 2007 runner-up in the first event. You're back together. It's another drag. It's over.
Round of applause, please, to our winner of the 2004 GUKPT. It is Mark. Big win. Round of applause.
Just the champ. Could you refer to me as that? I'm referring to myself in the third person as the champ. So when I raise, I'm going to say the champ raises. The champ thinks this.
I like it.
I think that'll work. Do you think that makes me seem arrogant at all?
No, not in this light. No,
I think Tara.
Is it the one out the two of diamonds on the river? What's that all about?
Yeah! We're the bugger, never mind. We're going to split it. Heads up. 100 for the win.
There we go. The girls are having fun, as you can
I
tell.
had to call the last bit, and I was all over it like a bloody rash, but obviously I didn't hit. So anyway, I'm back now, and hopefully I'm going to have a settle down. I'm going to have a beer now and chill. All right.
Excellent. Well, just carry on fishing.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, that's what I'm good at.
And fingers crossed, you're still in the pool a little bit later on.
Yeah. Okay.
Andy, thank you very much.
Cheers.
Nice.
Ian.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, my dear passengers, could I finally see the main event, please now make your way back to the plane grid. That's all main event finals to the plane grid. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, there's loads of accidents. They're going to need to take a picture anyway, so if they go over there all, yeah, 5, 525, 625, 725, 800k, yeah?
This one as well, yeah?
Yeah, that goes in too. Oh no, there's quite a few trays in there.
Just tell me one there.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take 50k.
50.
I can stay. Is that here as well, yeah?
Yeah.
So 50, 100, 1, 1, 5, 1, 6, 1, 10,
150, 250. No. Pick a hand already. 250.
250, yeah?
Yeah.
250. Right.
200. 300. 50.
50.
Yeah. Around 50 again.
50. Three, yeah?
Give me the rest. Take the rest. Okay, guys, you can take your seats. Do you remember where you are? Remember where you are? Yeah, remember where you are.
What is that now? Need to fill it in, please.
Fill it in?
Yes. So please don't take off the chips off the rack, please, yeah? I'm gonna sort it out, yeah? Can you check it for me, please? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 500. 6, 7. 775. 780. 800. Okay? 800. You can take this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Yeah?
Okay, guys, can you take a second to fill in the sheets? Also, there is a £25 voucher for you
40.
for food and drinks in the casino today.
Yeah.
Only valid for today. There's no scheduled dinner break in, as you know. If you want a dinner break, we can schedule it in.
50.
Or get the valet, order it half an hour before the break, and then the food will be ready when you're going on the break.
240.
You can eat it.
45.
Yeah.
46.
You want a dinner break?
Yeah.
Just let me know.
46, yeah.
We will schedule a dinner break. Dinner break in as well.
Where are you from?
150. 250. Yep. 250. Yep. That's good. Thank you. Any more lady? Okay, fantastic. Please, 100, 200. Yeah. 200, yeah?
Thank you.
Can you pay attention? 100, 200, 300, yeah? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, yeah? Thank you. Sir?
I wonder on
20,
the race.
40,
I want some race.
50, yeah? 50. Thank you. Sir? 20, 40, 50, yeah? Thank you.
Where were you just when you were winning on dinner?
How were you?
Not now. I'll do it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Pause and party.
There we go, mate.
Teaching said many things on the phone.
Definitely get new socks.
Your hat, you should put. Your hat. What is it? Yeah, iPad's cover.
Yeah.
You need that. So,
Oh, yeah. She doesn't want to search for 25. I can see that.
Yeah, you can see that, but you know.
Oh, you're underage, 17.
you don't want to be on the camera. You don't want to.
When there's a professional, I don't want to pretend to.
You're not pensioner. You're 2 years away from it.
Huh?
2 years away from it.
Did you give me the good paper? You?
I'm a pensioner. Training. Rapid training.
Okay guys, welcome to the GUKPT Luton final table. We have Richard Kellett in seat 1 with 1.2 million chips. Martin Painter, seat 2, 224,000. William Davis, seat 3, 358,000. Gary Banks, seat 4, 563,000. Kwai Yuen, seat 5, 382,000. Ben Morrison.
So here we go. Rich Kellett, C1 chip leader, 1.27 million. Martin Bader, champion in in London 2 years ago, 224. Will Davis, 358,000. Up and down. Will today. Gary Banks, a lot of players' favourite, and a lot of punters saying watch out for Gary Banks. 563 has a chance. Y Yen, who has doubled up 5 times already, is sat in seat number 5. Ben Morrison, 600,000 in seat number 6. In 7, Yanis Pitaniks from Latvia, 370,000. Carl Spicer, 150,000. Lost a big 110s against King Jack. And seat 9, Chris Gordon, who was second in the 25-25 for 600. He's got 600,000 chips now. Second in the 25-25 in London 2 weeks ago. Also won a big event in Aspers in London. He is on form and could be the man to beat. Check out the final. Who's going to win it? Amanda shouts, "Come on, the girls." Well, there's one of them. There is one of them, and she can win, let me tell you. Yes, indeedy, the lady can. The hat's up. Doesn't want to be seen on TV. Struggled to get a picture from YN. Standing at the back behind everybody. Come to the front. No, I don't want a picture. Come to the front. No, I don't want a picture. She's now got the hoodie up. And we have just started the final. Blinds, 10,000, 20,000. First hand of the final. £5,150 locked up. Well done, everybody. Big chip leader, Rich Kelly, 1.3 mil. Amanda's already put up the 1:05 finishing time. 1:05 in the morning. Sounds about right. I said midnight. I said midnight finish. So I'm going for the finish on Sunday. How's that? We'll go for the finish on Sunday. That's what we'll do. Not on Monday. Ben in the small blind. Not seeing much of Ben Morrison, to be fair. Sat in seat number 6. Not been on the live stream too much. Don't put 2:39 AM or else I'm going to come round to your house and slap you with a wet fish. 2:39. Thanks, like, you know what I'm saying?
And then starters, then going to talk.
I'm a living in a box. I'm a living in a cardboard box. I'm a living in a box. I'm a living in a cardboard box. You'll be too young to remember that song. Blinds 10,000, 20,000. Next level's 12.24. Then 15.30. And then 20.40. So we are now on the final in Luton.
Hmm? 40,000.
All in announced. Was it an all in announced? No, it wasn't. There was an all in announced. Oh, it was. Yanis is all in. The triangle is there. King, Queen of Clubs. Looks lovely, doesn't it? Probably get it through as well with Ace Deuce. It's a winner. It is a winner. 6 bigs for Cole Spicer with the blinds at 10,000, 20,000.
Go. Go.
Finance is all in. Chris makes the call from the big line.
So Carl Spicer is all in and all in behind. As you can hear, Yanis in the background is going to announce the hand race, king against ace deuce. Does Carl Spicer get lucky?
Let's see the flop. Flop is 8-3-3, both players to the pair. Let's see the turn card. Turn is 8 of diamonds.
At the moment, no. And I think that's it, isn't it?
Let's see the river.
It is.
The river card is 7 of clubs. Guys, give a round of applause for Carl Spicer.
Would have chopped it. An ace would have chopped it. But that was it.
150 pounds.
No.
Well done, Carl. 5,000. 5,150 pounds to Mr. Spicer. Well done, sir.
Ask him when Chris requested speed up the game and keep that. Chris finds out his team wants to not. The next group. It's your turn to start, right? He's still in that.
Okay guys, if you want to go all in, just tap the all in button.
No, you made it really easy.
I know.
You have to put your, especially you have to push your chicks as well.
Triangle or chip. You can't have both.
Right, can you make sure that you leave your cards in the boxes for long enough? Because if I put
Who's not doing it?
If not, I don't know.
Who's not doing it?
I don't know, but just please leave it for enough time
So,
to do it. We should pick it up.
the final continues with lost Carl Spicer out in 9th place. Next event on the circuit is Blackpool.
I'm already a winner. Oh, I don't know. They're probably. Wait for a turn. 45. Wait for a turn.
So we continue with 8. Unlucky to Carl Spicer.
So we lose one in the shape of Carl Spicer out in ninth. How's Rich Kellett going to play it? How does he play it, Rich Kellett?
Body.
Swing raise for 40,000.
Diddly-dee-dee. Diddly-dee-dee. There's the payout structure. Afternoon, Adam. 65,550 beer tokens up top. So the blind's 10,000, 20,000, first level of the final.
Five raise for 43,000.
Y Yen raises to 43 under the gun plus one. Standard raise. Richard re-raises to 110 with ace queen off. Now then, what do we do with the eights? 300k behind the line. Re-raise this, isn't it? 8. Oh, a tough spot. A tough spot. Can we just peel? 67 to call. No, yeah, just calls. King, Queen, 5. Can we get away? Oh, check, check. Now Richard knows he's in front now. So I think a bet will come in here.
Flight deck.
Check, check. Is there any kind of bet coming in from Rich Kelly? Yep, the bet has come in to 55,000. Now then, why? Nobody's bet the flop, nobody's bet the turn. We've got eights. She makes the call. Big call. She couldn't believe it. She passes the hand. She thought she was good with the eights and Richard was at it. But unfortunately for White Yen, she's down to 10 big blinds. And she calls the 55 on the river.
Not much. Sometimes they're behind.
That sort of man.
They're 200 behind.
It's an Omaha mine.
No?
No. I struggle to reload on this one.
This time getting closer.
Put your account in the book. Thank you.
Show you and then
Martin Bader now moves all in. With ace deuce.
Can I take a triangle?
And the big blind's got 5 high.
No? I'll be serious. That's one thing I'm really going to say. Can I? Okay, yeah. That's the least contribution I've made to the GUKPT event, right?
So we're on 8 as Carl Spicer is eliminated in 9th.
Anyway, 210,000.
So Rich Kelly, double anybody else on the final table. Who's going to stop him? Can anybody stop him? Chris Gordon definitely has a great shout. He's on form, second in the 25-25 a couple of weeks ago in London. Also won the cashed in the main this year, didn't he? Around about 700th, I think it was. Earlier this year, the Aspers accumulator, he won that. Big hand here. Will with Ace Jack of Spades. Yanis with Kings, the Cowboys. So raise. Calls under the gun. Does Yanis in 7. Re-raised to 54 by Will. And then and then I'm all in. It shows absolute monstrous strength. It can only be aces or kings that play. It can only ever be aces or kings. Flat call under the gun. Re-raise, I'm all in. Can't be anything else. So the ace jack gets out of the way. Blinds 10,000, 20,000, running ante of 2,000.
Where's the 40?
You could raise to 40,000.
An all-in announced from White Yen for 155k, 8 bigs. Richard's already raised. Does he double her up? Because he's in bad shape. If he calls.
This is Parsley.
So he does get out of the way. Doesn't want to double her up. Don't mind that at all.
Martin has got tens. The triangle is all in. The triangle of doom is all in. Flicks it in.
And he wins the cup.
You've done nothing wrong. You would say that. You've done nothing. Not easy.
So blinds 10-20, running ante of 2,000. Final in Luton. Good evening. You guys sat in Cyberland watching a bit of live streaming while you're grinding away, been watching the football as well. Hope you're all well out there. Been a great day so far. 23 down to 9. Carl Spicer, first man out on the final table. So we're down to 8. Pocket threes, we 11 bigs. Might be just a triangle this. We've got a made hand.
Raise to 41.
Raise to 41,000.
So just a raise. A min raise to 41. Ace Jack Benz. Interesting. Ace Jack misses. YN checks on an underpair to the board completely.
With 45.
45,000.
And 45,000 by Ben. No, she set it out of the way. Set mine in with the threes. Flop 6, Queen, King. Can't do anything about it. What's happened to the stream? Let us know what has happened to the stream. Let us know. Oh. Hopefully nothing. Mine's running. I always check it, and mine's running at the minute. It stopped. Stream has just had a Stoke moment. Stream's just had a Stoke moment. Stoke was different, let me tell you. Stoke was different. It's not me, by the way. It ain't me. Ace-8 for Yanis.
40.
Raises to 40,000. Chris Gordon, who's got chips, gets out of the way. Rich Kelly, chip leader. And it's a winner.
All in.
Why Yen moves all in with 10s. Is she going to get any kind of call from anybody around the table?
Plus. 192.
Your total all in is 192.
No, 295. Where's the 40?
So Rich Kelly in the cut-off raises to 40. Button announces all in. Martin King 10 moves all in.
Not much.
Now then, Rich, Ace-7 suited.
So 24.
And it's a winner as Richard Kelly gets out of the way. Rich Kelly, 1.3 mil, still twice as many as anybody else. YM trying to build a stack back with 11 bigs.
Is he nuts?
Yeah, it was a tough one, wasn't it? To call or not to call?
Yeah. I'll tell you what I won the opposite.
No, I had meetings every day.
So Yanis, you got 500,000 chips. Blinds at 10.20.
Where's the fourth?
First goes for 40,000.
So Rich raising in the hijack. And a re-raise. Look at this. Gary Banks. 7-8 suited.
Raised to 97,000.
So Richard gets out of the way. So a big 3-bet by Gary. And the suitor connectors. All going pretty steady. The final table here in Luton started with 23 today. We're down to 8. Carl Spicer, the first man out. So Martin Baird, a champion in London 2 years ago. Announcers race.
51,000.
Oh, here we go. Will Davis in seat number 3 with the hooks. 256 triangles going in. There it is.
William announces all in.
Wow, look at this. Y, Yen, Ace, Queen suited. The triangle. Is it going in? She's counting a stack. It's about 250,000. Ace, Queen suited against Pocket Jacks. And it is. We now have 2 all-ins. The 10 Queen of Diamonds. We'll flip them in the middle. Can't do anything with them. Get them out of the way. Would have loved to have seen a flop.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Our second finalist is at risk. Ace Queen for Y Yen.
And William has stack of spades and black diamond.
Who wins? Here we go. The crowd is round the rail.
Wise and all in player. She is in the risk to be eliminated.
Over to Yanis.
Copy 6 of diamonds, 8 of clubs, 9 of clubs. William still ahead. Let's see the turn cards. Turn card is 3 of clubs, 1, 8,
An ace or a queen, or we lose one.
Let's see the real card. And
What do you want?
give round of applause for Ryrie, finishing 8th, and he for the solution taking home £6,150.
£6,150.
When you shuffle in faces, you have to work on it, mate. Your faces go red. And I said, Jesus Christ, chill. What do you want me to do? I'm sitting connected, but
So we're down to 7.
Whenever anyone's like bolting out, you never win. I'll never win. Well, actually, well, it's not early, it's like 5 o'clock.
try and model it's well, it's timing. I know.
Ryan, the second to depart, the final. Great effort. She's doubled up. She actually doubled up 6 times in the last 2 levels of last night and today. 6 times.
Oh yeah, on this table you kind of spread cover.
Rest of 51.
We've been pretty well apart from you, As soon as you pass, like, I'm not losing a bit. It's a smart.
So play continues. We're down to 7.
Racing. 40 feet off. Check. But 55.
So we're on 7 players. 9th, Carl Spice. 8th, just gone out. Y Yen.
Where's the 51?
Garrett raising it up in the hijack with 10s. Cole, ace 3 from Chris.
Check. That's 60.
Check, bet fold probably. That's exactly what's just happened.
She's seeing break as well. I thought she's painting.
So who wins it? Rich Kellett, Martin Bader, Will Davis in seat number 3. In 4 is Gary Banks. Ben Morrison in seat number 6. Yanis Peternick in 7. And Chris Gordon, who is on form and has had a good 2015. Second in the 25-25 in London a couple of weeks ago, Chris Gordon.
Mark, are you sure about that? I'm going to be on one card.
Richard moves all in. Small blind, big blind cue. I hope we're here. Here we go, we're racing. We are indeed. Martin Bader calls with pocket 5s.
Let's go for the races.
Here we go. Rich Kelly 8-6 off. Jams. Well, he's picked up more outs with a 6, an 8, a 6 or an ace. It's a 6 on the turn. We have a diamond redraw now with the pocket 5s. An 8 or a diamond. It's a queen of clubs. Richard Kelly jams a small blind. Martin Bader calls with pocket 5s. And Martin Bader, champion in London 2 years ago, is out in 7th. We're down to 6.
وننزل
Go down to 6 clear. This line is taking now.
Say that again. Are you sure you want to buy alcohol, Gary Banks? Yeah. You're not getting it back? Oh, right, that's why. I'll bottle of champagne.
Afternoon, Jerome. Well played today, sir. Very unlucky. Always good to see you, buddy. Always good to see you. I think the blinds should be 12.24 now, shouldn't they? We're not on 12.24. No?
Okay. 48,000.
Yo, Yanis. Yanis raises it up to 48 with the blind at 12.24. Just need the graphics changing. Call and the raise 8-9. Hits the 8 for third pair. Ace, Queen, top for Yanis. And 8-9. Bottom pair for Will. And Yanis for top. Bets out 62,000 and a call from Will. A call from Will is going to need to hit. The turn card. Top. Will he bet out again? I think he will. No, he doesn't. He checks. Slows down with top. And gets decidedly more wet. Good to go check again here. Yeah, check. Ace Queen flipped over. It's a winner. we'll just look back at his cards and slide them into the muck. So Rich Kelly, 1.6 million. Gary, 764,000 in second. Nearly 3 times. So we're down to 6 as Martin Bader was the last person out. Blinds are 12.24.
I didn't even see him walk off, that's how bad that is.
So Yanis under the gun gets out of the way. Chris Gordon steady away on the final table, no dramas. Sevens for Gary in the small blind. Ben on the big. And then the cuts off for Rich raises. Standard raise with 5-6. So 3-way to the flop. Ace, deuce, 10. Ben shoots to the lead. So the original raiser. C bets.
Paul. Number 10.
10 on the turn. As they both call. So it's all checked round 9 on the river. Does it make any difference to the betting? Ben has the best hand, but Richard was the aggressor pre and on the flop. And Gary Banks bets a big 180,000. He knows nobody's got a 10. So a nice hand as Gary moves. Oh, some fantastic play, let me tell you. Absolutely fabulous play on this table. The ace gets out of the way, and Gary Banks, quite a few people said yesterday Gary Banks was the man to watch, and he is scooping in a monster.
Base 51. Gary Banks 51,000. Ben Paul. Gary Paul.
So we're on 6 as Martin Bader was the last man out.
Yeah, but I opened raise, I'm a flop. Rip it. No, probably not you. I'm probably winning place. I don't know, I'd have thought about jamming it.
Raise 50. We'll raise 50,000. Gary Paul. Ben Paul.
It's been a great day so far. 23 down to 6 as it stands now. Rich Kellett in 1, Will Davis in 3, Gary Banks, Ben Morrison, Yanis Peter Nix and Chris Gordon.
Check.
983 on the flop.
Check. Check.
Don't think Richard Kellett is passing, even though he probably feels he needs to hit to win. He's got the straight draw and now the flush draw. He moved all in. Wow. Massive pressure now back on Ben Morrison. Big decision for Ben in seat number 6. With the blinds at 12.24, he has less than 20 bigs.
Yeah, there's actually really enjoyable players playing in the season tournament. Please don't open them back to the room. You have to spend 2 minutes break. Players playing.
Will be an amazing call if he makes it. Pocket 7s. Does he put him on a flush draw? Overpair. Looks like a massive overpair, doesn't it? Looks like Queen, Jacks or Queens or something like that. The way he's moved all in on the turn. What do we think he's moving all in with a flush draw on the turn?
This is one final call for match play next to the round tonight. We are starting on 60 seconds time. Last final call.
So Ben, running through his mind, has he got an overpair? Has he got tens or jacks or queens? If I call, nice folding. He is passing. It was a big bet by Richard Keller. Ben Morrison sat with 370,000 with the blinds at 12.24. Blinds out, we're still on 6. Chip leader, seat 1, Richard Keller. Gary Banks with the excellent play, moves himself over 1 million chips.
Miss 55. Call 55. All in.
Not a bad turn card, that for Gary, is it? Not bad. Not a bad turn card. X Factor, are you having a laugh? X Factor, what's happening? Six left.
All in.
All in announced. Good evening, Chris. Chris Maccapack. Hope you're grinding well, sir. Don't know how many games you've got open at this moment in time, but nice to have you along with us for the live stream as we're down to 6. Good luck everybody who's grinding as well, wherever they are playing.
All in.
All in announced. Chris Gordon with ace 10. Moves all in under the gun. We've got to get all the way around the table. I'm not really sure if he actually wants a call. No. The B blind gets away with King Queen. Chris with the blinds at 12.24, just over 20 bigs. Needs a bit of help.
Yeah. Not really. Okay, thanks, man.
So Chris Johnson just got 16 games open. Betting the dogs and looking after his little lad. Multitasking in the highest order, let me tell you. I'm sure your little lad's no trouble though, buddy. Be fast asleep now. Betting the dogs. Betting the dags. Clyde dags. What do you think we are? Thieves? Not a small blind getting giddy.
It's like crazy. He got holding 7, he goes, oh, great.
Or is that just a call?
Holding 7 times.
It's just a call in the small blind. So small blind, big blind. Chris with 4-6. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bottom 2 against top pair.
No, what, United, Southampton?
Now, with it being all diamonds, is Chris gonna raise? He should do, I think. Think he might raise this. He has raised to 75,000. Top pair for Yanis. All in a call. He moved all in. Needs to get lucky, does Yanis. Chris needs to fade. A 10 or a 3. And running diamonds to split the pot. The turn card is a 7 of clubs. So Chris needs to fade a 10 or a 3. Or a 7. Or a 5. Wow. Wow, the straight with the 3 has come perfect for Yanis Peterniks. Wow. How unlucky is Chris Gordon in that spot right there? That is just like, wow. Wow, Chris Gordon absolutely down to fumes. Good evening, Annie. Hope you are well. Not out, but on fumes. Runner perfect for Yanis, who is now up to the million mark as well. Chris has a big blind. Very unlucky. So Ben and Chris. Chris has got Queen 8, needs to hit. Well, he's hit the 8, but the ace has come as well, so he needs a queen or an 8. Oh, he's hit the 8. There we go. So the Queen 8 was all in, not the Ace 10. The triangle was in the wrong place. But the all-in player was Chris Gordon, and he gets a double up. Next stop is Blackpool in 5 weeks' time. So I think Yanis is just saying you put the ace all in on the wrong try, on the wrong cards. But we knew that. So we double up. So blinds 12.24. Chris moves all in. He's going to get called here by Richard. He might isolate and move all in himself. That's exactly what he's just done. And Will hasn't got a hand to call. Ace Jack against pocket 8s. Chris needs to fade again. Stay in front. He's in front this time. So the all-in is Chris Gordon.
944.
It's all right at the minute. Please, not another 4. Please, not another 4. We double up again. Chris Gordon doubles up. Here we go. Survival. That's what it's called.
Two in races again. Them do whole well in races.
So Chris Gordon gets double up and then double up.
All in.
Ben moves all in with ace queen. Yanis gets out of the way with ace 6. No dramas there. Oh, here comes trouble. So we need a count, please.
No. Right, you don't even have to be accidentally over. It's like
So the jacks for Richard. Ben has ace queen. Ben Morrison is all in. This could be actually. This could be a £4,000 flip. This could be a four grand out for short stack Chris Gordon. If the ace doesn't hit an ace or a queen, in fact, it's a 7. Chris Gordon, by Ben Morrison getting knocked out, has just jumped up £4,000. Ben Morrison, ace queen, out in 6th for £8,800. Well done, sir. We don't want a break. We don't need a break. Let's just carry straight on. This is great entertainment. Rich Kelly, 1.7. Gary Banks, 1.3. Yanis Peterniks, 1 million.
Confirmed from all sides. Reds? Oh, these ones.
So I'd love this game to carry on with no breaks, but the guys are going to be taking a break soon. I don't actually know how long it is until the break, but we have one short stacking Chris Gordon. Lines 12-24 with a 3. Chris has an ace.
All in.
He moves all in. So Will in seat number 3. 10 big blinds, but he hasn't got a massive stack himself. And he clicks it in. He flicks it in. Chris is going to need to hit an ace. Or running straight cards. Flop time. Chris Gordon all in again. Whoa! What a flop. He's drawing to ace, ace, and that's it. Oh. Well, that'll do then. That'll be quads then. Chris Gordon has just been eliminated.
we think. We're just going to check. Oh, saying that, check the stacks. It's very, very close. Turned quads. Thank you very much, says Will Davis. So Chris Gordon is not out again, but he is very, very short again. Can he do it again? Can he do it again? It would be impressive. It is. Oh, he's all in on the big blind. He has now got all. He's now got all the table to get through. Richard is going to move all in. Is he going to try and isolate? So we just called under the gun. Has he just called? There must be a side pot. You can't just call. So here's Jack 5, all clubs. Richard Keller, after the confusion with the bets, has Chris covered. We need a jack or an 8. And it's another 5 aces and 5s. Just couldn't muster it again, could he? He's out in 5th. We're down to 4. We are down to 4. And I think it's break time. Is it? 15-minute break. I'm off for a cup of coffee and catch my breath. What a session. What a session. Chip counts to follow. We're down to 4. Catch you in 15 minutes.
Go, man. I'll drink it for it. I'm not sure. Really good. You just keep those cards at the table.
Fine. This player was 2 hands ago to get my card or light
Uh, 2 hands ago. Yeah, because he lost all his chips and then he went out the next time. So he went out, and he lost all his chips, and went out the next time.
So he lost, he knocked out, and then after straight game, or one, it's after one more. Okay, because I thought it's supposed to be maybe that button, and it's supposed to be big line, last scan. Button was here, so if we lose the previous hand here, it's supposed to be just big line.
You under the red ball button,
And now that button is supposed to be, but if not, then it's not. I'm not sure.
Well, he was the big line in that last hand anyway, so I think it was right.
No, that's not what I'm saying. If we lost the player before him,
yeah,
the one hand like before.
Yeah.
So we lost the player, the button was here. So it means there is no small blind on the big blind. So So he's not supposed to be
No, there was one hand in between.
what? Okay.
Because he got eliminated. He went all in and then lost most of his chips.
Okay.
And the next
I
hand
really
he was out.
did. Now when I pick the button, I'm like, oh. Oops. Want me to help you? You're not picking them all over. They think it's 1,000 chip days, no? 1,000.
No, still got 3,000 next.
Is it 3,000? Oh my god, I'm sorry.
I'll just keep it in case there's any more points. I'm asking them. 3, 6.
Not too much.
No, it's fine.
Hi. 6.
You can do some chairs as well.
Can I do this way? 20,000 here. Change to 20,000.
So we got 6 there, yeah? 3, 3.
And this is the media ID card. I don't know them. Hmm? Yeah.
Don't start that. No yawning.
I'm doing it here like today.
Pardon?
You know when you are doing it not here, start today.
Tired. It's gone quick. Are you working after this? Are you going up to the moon? No matter how this.
O iş tamam.
Yeah, you're right. No small blind. You're right. No small blind. What you said to Mike.
The previous hand.
Yeah, but this hand is no small blind.
Wow. This hand there is, if I move the button, then it's now and big here. The previous hand was I was right. Now it's okay, now we live like this. See anything. Because the first game and the second hand was the game player. That's what we have to get. That's what we
Check out the Keep calm. It's a big one, yeah. A minute. Well, just a minute. I'm just having a quick check to see where we're up to. Not like super good. No, we're not last time.
So the guys are just coming back. Chip counts, Richard Kell at 1.7. Gary Banks 1.2. Yanis Pitanix 950. Will Davis 535.
Every time I'm up there, 1, 2, 300.
1530 with a 3.
1, 2, 3. 3.
Here we go.
Fine. You can stay there if you want, or you can play that box. No. No. Need all of them. This. I don't exactly this. Oh yeah. See? Oh yeah. You did that? Yeah, exactly. $4.96. $4.96. This 3.
So 15.3 with a 3. Away we go, 4 left.
Alright, who's your horse? Well, how much you got? It's under 500, buddy. How much? Just under 5. $3,000 TPs, 15 TPs, 3,000 big blind, 30. Big blind, yeah. Big blind, big blind. Take off the big blind. Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
So blinds 15:30. I think Chairman's just realised that the blinds are not being changed on the tablet, so he's just going back to do them. Blinds are 15,030. There you go. 15:30 with a 3. Away we go. 4 left. So the blinds at 15:30. Yanis raises to 65. And then a re-raise from Rich Kellett, chip leader in seat 1. Putting the pressure back onto Yanis. And he gets out of the way with the A6. So stacks in some more does Rich Kellett. So it's been a great event in Luton. 226 runners, 23 came back for the final day, which was the largest number and not in the money that we've had on a GUKPT. Whittled down to the final table, and I have to say, not some statistics are absolutely amazing. And I got told one on the rail during the last break. Martin Holmes has bubbled Luton twice. He was final table
65.
1365 both together.
£200 per 20 kilos, you line up 200, 400, you have 190, 200, 400, and then 50, 190.
$135.
2 years running, Martin Holmes has been Bubble Boy. What about that for a stat? Some stats you don't mind. That is what you call very, very unlucky. Martin Holmes. Wow. Bubbled this event 2 years running. Five, six, seven. Not a bad flop if you got the clubs. Nobody has clubs. Yanis is in front with the 6, but it's a dodgy board if Gary decides to fire out. He checks on the small blind. The big blind then bets. And a snap fold. Four left. Richard Kellett, Will Davis, Gary Banks, Yanis Peterniks.
Right.
So blinds 15-30, Richard Kellett raises to 60. Gary Banks folds the big blind of 10-7, as you would. So under the gun, raising again. Yanis on the blue line with 7-9. We'll probably get out of the way. Yep. Pretty steady. ABC poker from Yanis. He's got down to the final 4. £17,600 next out. 26-9 for third. 42-9 for second. £65,550 top prize.
$65.
So flop time 5-7 queen. There's a raise and a call pre. So Gary is the man with the first bet, and on a board like that he thought it'd be the winner, and it was. Good evening and welcome to Luton. Next event on the circuit for the GUKPT is the final leg of the year in Blackpool. After the final leg in Blackpool there's the grand final. Blackpool, £1,000 event, £20,000 worth of super satellites in October. The event is 8th until the 15th of November. Hope to see a lot of you there. Great week in Blackpool.
Bye.
Under the gun, Gary raises with the ace. Small blind, the button calls, and Rich Kelly. Looks like a raise coming. So Richard putting everybody through the mill at the moment. Is Gary contemplating a calling with an ace? Yes, he is. Or is it a re-race? There's the re-race to about 300 by the looks of that. It is a re-raise to 300,000. Now then, Yanis. Yep, ABC poker from Yanis gets out of the way. Richard Kellett. King Jack suited. And he makes the call. One of the biggest pots of the tournament so far. Flops top two. Well, flops two pair, sorry. But it is a bit of a dangerous board. Jack, Queen, King, two diamonds. Is he going to let Gary pull the trigger?
Check.
Both guys check. Oh, bingo! Ooh, now how do we feel about the check on the flop? Nigh on impossible to call, and he folds two pair. Big pot. Could have been huge, but he was checked. Still four left, but Gary Banks. Gary Banks is now chip leader, I do believe. Yanis under the gun. Raises to 60. Gets involved. Raises to 60, and it's a win. Is it a winner straight away? He raises to 60. Yes, it is. Next to blinds and the antes. The blinds are 15,000, 30,000. It's about level 7 of the day.
That's 65 so it passes.
60.
Raising under the gun with pocket twos. Yanis in the big blind. Calls. King 5 suited. Oh, flops. Very happy indeed.
One.
So a bet from Yanis. Here's the winner. Flopping the second nut flush draw. Still 4. So, a flat call and a check in the blinds.
$33.
Jack 8 deuce flop 2 diamonds. Changing gears, Yanis. Just a call. Richard floating with the best of it. Third diamond on the turn. 8 deuce queen. Diamond, diamond, diamond.
Check.
I don't think Richard's going anywhere now with the ace of diamonds as a redraw. Bet should win. Well, completely changed gears now as Yanis. Been playing steady ABC poker all day long. We've got 400, and he's now changed gears the last couple of hands. When he's had nothing, he's started to bet out. Richard calls with the redraw to the nut flush. Yanis, if he checks, he'll go check, check. Big bet coming in. Was that 220, 250, is it? And a pass. Fantastic play from Yanis. That's the first time he's opened up and really shown us the skills he's got. What a great hand. Completely changed tactics there. So Richard Kellett drops down, banging the pack. Yanis has overtaken him in chips. Richard is and Gary Banks are the three very close to each other in chips. So Kellett gets a few back.
on nutters, to be fair. We were offering about 4 matches. 60.
So, change gears as Yanis decides to get out of the way. Gary, Banks, Yanis, Peter Nix and Richard Kelly all about the same in chips. Been a great day. 23 down to 4 at the minute. Trying to crown a champion. Next event for us is Blackpool on the GUKPT circuit. Plenty of satellites running in Blackpool all of October. Anytime somebody wants a satellite, they can put them in. And they have 5 seats guaranteed 2 or 3 times in the month. Should be a very busy GUKPT Blackpool. Always gets well attended from the guys coming up to Blackpool.
No, it's not.
Gary Banks enjoying himself, isn't it? Just about chip leader. So flop 5-5 Jack. Neil Motown. Neil Jackson 5. 7 on the turn as it's checked. Anything goes check. First bet will probably win this. And Yanis, who's changed gears, bets out 50 and wins. Easy game. under the gun raisers. Small blind defence with ace-9 suited. C-bet. Winner. Still on 4. So still on 4. Rich Kellett, Will Davis, Gary Banks, Yanis, Petinix. Blackpool and London to finish the year off. Blackpool the 8th of November till the 15th. Tanya and the team have put the satellites in place. Hope you guys can join in the fun. Will picks up. There we go. He needs a double up. We've gone down to 484,000 with the blinds at 1530. So around about 15 bigs again. No action from the small blind. Now then, Rich Kellett. King 10. Can we have a count, please? He says. Playable. So Will Davis not had anything to do. He's not been able to get involved too much. He's down to 15 bigs. One double up right back into it with the other 3.
With the 65,000, you know.
Gary picks up a monster under the gun. Yanis has got a playable hand here with 10 jack. No, decides against it. Big blind flicks in 4-6.
With the 65,000, you know.
So raised by Yanis under the gun. Will might flick it in here. Lines of 1530. He's got 500,000. So about 18 bigs. The triangle's in. He can get a call here off Yanis. Not done much wrong as Yanis Peternicks.
Yeah, that's the count.
$460.
So 460,000. Ace Jack off. Calls to see Will. Major domination with Ace King of Spades. And he hits the king as well, but we have an outside chance with a flush draw. 10 clubs would be interesting, wouldn't it? Oh, the queen! He needs to fade a 10. And he does, it's a 3. He does, it's a 3. So still on 4, but Will Davis gets a big double up.
Around 20,000, 40,000, 4,000.
4,000, 4,024.
So Gary still cheap leader now. Well, Gary is. Yanis is down to 18 bigs. 15:30. Sorry, 15:30. 25 bigs. So blinds 20-40 with a 4. So still 4. Good to have you on board, Luton. GUKPT main event. We're down to the final 4. So Gary raises on the button. Yanis re-raises with an ace. And it's a winner.
Thank you. Change it up. Plug it.
Incoming. Is that Valeria? It is. So under the gun, Gary with the made hand. Probably raise it up. Which he does. Small blind out of the way. Now then, Will could see a flop with King 10 suited. Which he does. So flop time. Will Davis and Gary Banks, seats 3 and 4. Flops are set, but it's so dry for the King 10. Will is going to have to open for Gary to get paid. No, any kind of bet, and Will's going to get out of the way.
Go with 95 favour. More passes, go to the top.
Not 80.
You're 80,000, you look at after going again. You're happy, you can take 24.
So Bly's 2040 running 4.
You're 80,000, you look at
Call.
Under the gun race from Rich Kelly. Now then, Gary in the small blind. Gary Banks, ace jack suited. Look like a squeeze. Bring it in, make it about 210. Yanis will get out of the way. Marvellous beat. So Gary with the big 3 bet gets it through. Chip leader Gary Banks 1.7 million.
5.
Euro 35,000.
Pass.
Need to play.
So Gary Banks, chip leader, heading towards the break. Round about there's half an hour to go until the break. Lines 20,000, 40,000. 4 players left. Good final table. Luton, you've impressed us. Blackpool, you're next.
90,000.
Yanis on the button. Think about it and then get out of the way. Back just under a mil is Yanis Peterniks. Oh, here we go. We're changing them gears again. Thinking about a stop and go by just calling. Wow. Wow, what a squeeze. What a squeeze.
And the other passes, you're ready to go.
Well done, Will. Well done, that man. What a squeeze.
Make your way back to the break room. That's main event finalists. Go back to the break room. Let's get one minute of break.
So at the end of this level, there's a 10-minute break.
Rich Kellett on the button. Standard button race, 4-handed. Will with an ace. Good 3-bet. Probably 3-bet to about 210.
53 30,000. William Daisy to 205,000.
205,000 was a raise, and it's a winner. It is a winner.
Race 80.
This is race 30,000.
So the same hand. How does this play out? Race to 80 under the gun, Richard. Will
Who makes the call from the field option?
just calls. Oh, here we go. Here we go. How much do we make it now? Make it 180. You might get one caller.
Gary raises to 275,000.
275,000. That seems a bit big for me. Round to Will.
Wicked passes.
Excuse me. What happened in the background there then? I think that's a little bit too big with kings, myself. Well, obviously we can see the card, so he doesn't know that he's only playing with ace 10. But, when I made it 180, he might have got a call. Yep, pushes in the ace 10.
Two passes. Gary into the
So super game for everybody. Rich Kelly, Will Davis, Gary Banks, Yanis, Peter Nix in the final four. Well played everybody for making Luton a great GUKPT. Still going on at 9 o'clock in the evening. 4 left. Yanis flicks in the triangle. Can't see him getting a call. I think they'll both be looking and thinking, well, he's played pretty ABC. I don't think I need to get into any danger with him, which he doesn't. So they all pass. Mr. Peter Nix takes the pot. Long time since fifth person Chris Gordon went out. Nearly 2 hours ago Chris Gordon went out. So heading towards a 10-minute break. 4 left. Next event for us is Blackpool. See you on the GUKPT circuit in Blackpool up north. The northwest junction 32A of the M6 if you don't know where it is.
Yeah, the very close example. And leave the top.
Yeah,
Still raise 35,000.
Well, the blind at 2040. The button raises.
everybody gets out the way. It's gone a bit steady. Gone a bit steady as the poker's been a lot of race 4 has been great to watch. Really good poker to watch, I must admit. 4-handed for 2 hours. And there is a break on its way.
$85,000. This is made to call at 3 o'clock. Stack of hearts, 3 of spades, and king of clubs.
Richard Kellett in passing on a King Jack 3 flop with 10 Queen in his hand on a big blind. Could even be a re-raise coming in. No, just a call. Just a call.
King of diamonds.
Now then, Yanis. If he pushes the triangle in,
$225,000.
225,000. He's got some moves, this kid. He has. He has some moves. Wow, Mr. Kellett calls another huge pot.
10 of spades.
Check from Yanis. This will go check, I think. Yeah, I've hit me 10. I didn't need to, but I've hit me 10. And it shows 6, 8. And Richard wins a huge pot.
I was thinking about no ball.
Pass. Olin.
Nice now to goalie. And in the pitch.
Locking about. Sorry, mate. Yes, it's so much on that. Three local rockers, a nationwide hero, and locking about. It's not bad out.
85.
Yanis under the gun after losing a bit of a biggie against Richard Kelly. He's back down to 20 big blinds. Not a lot any though. One double up your chip leader. And that's the way it is. That's the way it's been. There is a break on its way. So 20-40 with a 4.
Pass.
Nature calls, nature calls. Dennis, do we have a restaurant? We get food restaurant. That's attention, isn't it? Yeah. You won't get like half attention.
So the cards are out. Blinds 20-40.
Nice.
Carrier is 90,000.
Nice.
Gary Leg to 90,000.
Cool.
Number 12. And the King's Block. Five diamonds, King of Diamonds, 75.
King 5-7, 2 diamonds. First bet will win.
Harry check.
Oh, both check.
Diana spec. 25 Queen of Spades. $35,000.
Bet by 135,000. Can't see Yanis calling. Down to 760 and less than 20 bigs. Well, here's a surprise. Here's a re-raise.
Yanis raises to 275,000.
And now puts the pressure right back on Gary Banks. Who's going to find it? Wow! This is awesome poker. This is fantastic from Gary. So bluffing with the best of it. Yanis is facing an all-in bet. And he has to get out the way. Great play from Gary Banks. I was expecting him giving it up. He obviously didn't. And heading towards the 10-minute break, Yanis is down to 12 big blinds. Gary Banks is chip leader. So you're watching Luton, you're watching a fantastic final table, and top right with the hat is a potential champion in Gary Banks. Just fantastic poker being watched here in Luton.
You only like one of my hands so far. Says we better offer and see one more. We better offer and see one more.
Lines up. Break.
There we go. 10-minute break. Time to get a cup of coffee. Back with you in 10 minutes. 4 left. There's the chip counts.
You want chip count?
No, we won't.
You want chip count? Yeah or no?
Yeah, I'm going to play it now. Not for having that.
Me too. I am. See? Then you put your name on the book.
Use it if you want.
Come on, Valeria. What you was doing here? 4 players. Unbelievable.
Attention please, all those waiting on the PLO waiting list and away to the park room. That's all those on the PLO waiting list for 1, 2, make their way to the park room. One game is now out to the Thank you.
Yeah, move them.
Ladies and gentlemen, both players remaining in the evening 100 quarter. Please make your way back to the red room. You have 3 minutes hanging on the break. As players remaining in the evening tournament, please make your way back to the red room.
You finish? Yeah, I know. So you can go to back. When I back, I want to go sleep. Yes, sir? Yes, because I have flight 6:30. I want to go for breakfast before that and then go. What time? I don't know. No, not 3. No, not problem. Going to W.
Ball, all players are waiting this for a 1, 2, 3 dash game.
Yeah. Going. Sorry? Luton. Going to visit my friend for a few days and then again shuffle up and do it.
Essentially, final call, all players remaining in the evening tournament. You can have to wake up to the break room. You can have to walk remaining in the break.
Yanis, you don't need to do chip race of 1,000? 1,000 chip race. This game never gonna be over.
Attention all team members, we need to give it back to the government and all team members, we give it back to the government.
I'm gonna try some wooden chair, you know.
Now we can please find out all the finalists, make your way back to the library, then we'll make them finalists, to back to the library.
Welcome back, everybody. We are still on 4. The chip counts are pretty interesting. Gary Banks, 2 million chips, chip leader. Richard Kellett, 1.14. Will Davis, 937. And Janis Petinix, 517. The blinds are 25.50. So 11 big blinds for Yanis. Here we go. Back on this UKPT winning hunt. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take down the title?
Very raised to 110,000.
Gary on the button. Raising it up, it's a winner. Chip leader Gary Banks.
Left 9, 7.5 on the flop.
Check.
Full check, carry check. The turn card, Queen of Clubs.
Check.
Full check.
Bet.
Carry bet,
130.
130,000. Will Party.
So 4 players left. Richard Kelly in seat 1. Will Davis in 3. 4 Gary Banks. Yanis Petenix in seat 7. Kalink. Everybody looks around to see what's just happened.
Raise 100.
This is raised to 100,000.
all in announced with ace king. Snap, snap, fold, fold. So still on 4. Richard Kelly was chip leader nearly all day. It's now Gary Banks.
You'll raise to 110,000. And look at the check.
Lines 25,000, 50,000, running ante of 5,000. Thanks for tuning in all weekend, guys.
Base 100.
Demonstrates to 100,000.
Good evening, Mr. Wallace. Just had to refresh my chat box. Thought nobody was talking. You're all at it. Watching the high roller on stuff. 51k buying. Really? There's a weird one. Why 51,000? Is it 50 plus? Is it 50 plus 1? So 4 players remain. Why is it 51,000? I don't know. Tell me, please tell me. So I thought nobody was chatting. I've just had to refresh my chat box, and you've been at it for hours. I'm not been ignoring you. Just answer the chat box. Talking of boxes.
big bike. 50.
Yeah, find all the lights remember.
So why is it 51,000? You're not answering me now. You're not talking to me. I'm not happy. Let me know. Good to have everybody on board. Great final. Started today with 23. We're down to 4. Hey, Ruth. How are you? How's this photography going on? Hope you're well. Hope the weather's been nice. Not seen the outside world for a while. A couple of Thanet lads did very, very well. Carl Spicer made the final, finishing 9th. And unbelievably, Martin Holmes bubbled for the 2nd year running. Which is like, wow. Yanis, Ace King. Ace King with 12 big blinds. Raises to 100. And it's a winner. Yes, Martin Holmes bubbling for the 2nd year running. Which is like unbelievable. So still on 4. Gary has now got a 2-1 chip lead on anybody else. Yanis under the gun, just calls. Just calling with 12 bigs. Interesting strategy. Flop time. King 9 Jack. Yanis, it's bottom pair and already folding while he's looking at his chips. Where's Gary?
Full raise is 110,000.
So Will on the button raises to 110. Yanis on the big. Don't. Is he going to get tricky? Oh no! It's bad timing. It is terrible timing from Yanis. We want to count. If he gets a call, it's going to be 3-1 dog.
And a call.
And a call. 10-3.
And Will makes the call. Will has 8, 10, 8 of hearts, 10 of diamonds. Yanis is all in with 10 of spades, 3 of hearts. Let's see the clock.
It is all about the timing, and the all-in player is Yanis with 10-3, and he needs to hit a 3.
Let's see the time card.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is that. What a perfect, brilliant performance by Yanis.
Rivers, King of Hearts, is going to double.
Oh, we're going to check the stacks. He's not out yet. The dealer says, can we count the stacks? I thought he might have been out, but 757, very close, isn't it? I thought it was more. He said on the graphics that Will had him covered.
816.
The graphics said he had him covered. Does he have him covered? Yes, he has. Yes, he has.
Luton taking home £17,600.
£17,600. Well done, that lad. 3 left.
No. Can you pause the clock then while I do this out? Okay.
3 players left. And it looks like, as you can hear, Richard Kellett's trying to do a deal, and he's got 17 bigs, so they're doing it ICM way, and we'll let you know how it goes on. We'll keep the clock running because we don't actually know.
Playing on. Yeah, playing on.
Right, we're playing on. That was it. That was the quickest deal negotiations ever. Yeah, remember this last year, Ruth? 3 final tables on the side events. And you're not playing this year. What's that about?
I didn't see it originally. I followed it. That's what it
£26,900 for third, 42,950 for second, and £65,550.
Yeah.
The trophy, the photographs, the magazines, everything going towards Luton. It has been a super event. And we're down to the final 3.
110. We raise 600.
Luton raises to 600,000. And Will passes, this is 1%.
Rich Keller in the big blind with ace 10. It's a winner. Blinds 25,000, 50,000. Running down to your 5,000. No deal. Unpressed mute. Like it, Mark. Good answer. Excellent. We'll see you down in the Vic. The London poker room is upstairs. We will see you then. Blackpool, the next one in 5 weeks' time. Or is it nearly 6? November the 8th is Blackpool. The day the lights get turned off. The illuminations. The illuminations get turned off on the 8th, and the 10 seats guaranteed. Super Satellite is on the 8th. So if you fancy watching the last night of the illuminations, make your way to Blackpool, get yourself a seat to the main event, and start playing. Let me tell you, that is the way forward. We'll see you there.
What one?
That way. I don't quite like it. Yeah, I know, but that was up against.
Plus.
No.
Race. 110.
Blue raises to 110,000.
Call.
Gary makes a call.
Plus.
Richard passes and 2 the flop.
Well, on the button, A6, Gary calls in the small blind, Jack, Queen. Oh, no, about flop.
A6 flop and tournament flop on the flop.
Check.
All players check. Same card, Jack of hearts.
So Gary, it's the Jack on the turn.
Bet 115.
And bets out.
Gary bets 115,000.
Will, is he just going to call?
Call.
2 calls. River card, 10 of flop.
So we call.
Check.
Now, does the flush
Check
draw
from Gary.
slow it down? Well, Gary's checked. I think Will bet. Oh no, this is said check, I've got the ace. Didn't like the 10, did he? Especially the clubs. Yeah, the main event for Blackpool is £1,000 buy-in. There's 4 £1,000 buy-ins during the year. London main event, Manchester main event, Luton main event and Blackpool main event, and the grand final is 2,000. So the main event in Blackpool is £1,000.
Used to be called the Northern Lights in the olden days, before the year before the GUKPT came into fruition. So Will is now chip leader. Gary's very close to him. Richard, 16 bigs with the blinds at 25,000, 50,000. Yeah, Blackpool is a £1,000 main event. There's £4,000 main events. The rest are 500s. Ian Bryan and the guys said that they should have the schedule ready for 2016, which is next year, by the beginning of Blackpool. So they could if there's a press release before that, we'll let you know. But as it stands at this moment in time, Ian Bryan, who poker operations manager, is like Russ Tamplin's number 2. He said that by Blackpool, things will be in place for 2016 and season 9? Season 10 even. I wonder if there's going to be any surprises for season 10. I wonder if they're going to do something a little bit different. Are they going to try and get a reunion for some of the winners? Season 10 next year.
Never have a hand. He's saying he takes really bad lines from both sides. It's like, fucking man. I'd say the minimum is off, I'll stay
It'll be interesting to see if they've got anything lined up for special tournaments or special comps within the GUKPT, with it being the 10th season. It'll be an interesting one. What they've lined up. Just imagine trying to get all the main event winners back into the poker room. All the names that don't play the circuit anymore. That I know Dave Smith, who won it, sadly passed away. But I think everybody else is somewhere. Dave Colcliffe, he won one. I think is he in Thailand? Or Macau, Dave Colcliffe. Mark Goodwin doesn't play poker anymore. You know, there's a lot of names in the last 9 seasons. It'd be great to get something on the schedule for the 10th season. It is a bit of a milestone, the 10th season of any tour. It will be pretty impressive. But I'm sure they'll let us know in time. And luckily, touching wood and all that malarkey, I've done every single leg of the GUKPT since it started in Bolton in 2007. I had the pleasure to do every single leg, and we're still going strong. But that's to come. I'm sure they'll make announcements if there is. They've already said that the Goliath will be on in 2016 as well. Still 3 left in Luton. We're trying to crown a champion.
Yeah, I've seen once. And they told me to put that pen in it. She said,
Was that your back? Was that your back?
Draft, please.
So play continues. 3 left. 9th was Carl Spicer. 8th was Y Yen. 7th was Martin Bader. 6th was Ben Morrison. In 5th was Chris Gordon. And just gone out in 4th was Yanis Peterniks.
Diamond Crown Club 3 years. Awesome club. Full trade. That's very good. 65,000 and we'll park it.
So even though we hit the 3, Will gets out of the way. Regulars to win. Well, why not indeed? They support the Grosvenor Casino. And the regs have turned up in force. Cheers, Bobby. Thank you very much indeed. It's amazing what you can do with your proper internet connection, isn't it? Glad to see so many of you enjoying the live stream while you're probably grinding away. Don't know how many of you are playing the super high roller, if any, that the Turk was on about.
Stokes like how it's all like that. Vegas and them like supposed to
Ricky Brazil to 150,000. And Will Party.
Right, it was such a joke. God, you like it. He's saying he made a good one when he won the okay, fair enough, man.
Cool. Sure. That's up.
Full support on small band A6. Rob 10 of clubs, 8 of diamond, Jack of diamond.
So, Will with aces. Not seen aces. I don't know. Is this the first time we've seen aces on the all day? I think it is, isn't it?
Still good 50,000.
I think it is actually. It's the first time I've seen aces.
Yeah, they said. I'll go and then train. Means you can't raise any limit to that's fine. It's so strong.
So Rich Kelly, under 20 big blinds.
Yeah, you know that's
Just over it.
Very nice goal.
So Gary moves all in with 2. Whack, whack. Whack, whack.
you like arthritis?
Which is the arthritis.
You can stay. To go with his steak, yeah, love that. Yeah.
Race. 110,000.
38 to 110,000.
So race to 110. Rich Kellett. Oh, lets it go. And Will might just call this.
Cool.
No make a call. No.
Which he does. Let's see, he's a 5-2 queen flop. Yes, we've got the gut shot.
Okay.
Okay. There you go, 150,000. 125,000.
Do we call for the gutter? Thinking, no, you never know.
Cool.
So make a call. The quick card is 3 diamonds.
So he does call, and it pairs. We'll go check. But Gary Banks is looking down, thinking, no, I'll carry on the aggression.
Bet 190.
190,000.
So aggression from Gary wins in the pot. And also the chip lead. Gary, Will and Richard in that order.
Blind. Pass. Pass.
Best one. Yeah? Pretty average.
Was Richard grumpy before he ate? I don't think so. I don't think so. Big blind is Richard Kelly in seat 1.
Race, 110,000.
Full raises to 110,000.
Pass.
Very passes.
14 bigs for Rich Keller.
If you make the call,
He makes a call with the connectors.
8 of hearts, 3 of diamonds, 7 of hearts and clubs.
Yep.
Second wicket.
And he's hit the 7 as well.
And just in row. Stand by 10 escape.
So the king on the turn. Richie makes it 150. Will gets out of the way with the best hand.
Race, 110.
Very raises to 110,000.
So Rich Keller in the small blind. He gets a few chips back.
All in.
Moves all in. He's going to get called here, isn't he? King Queen.
Cool.
Gary
The
makes
announcer's
the
call.
Gary has King, Queen.
It isn't Will that's called with a 10-8. That is not in the hand. Rich Kelly needs to hit a 9 or we're heads up.
King, 4.
King, Queen. Boom, shouts the rail. I think we need a 10 and a jack. No, that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the 3 makes no difference on the river.
5, give a big round of applause for Richard Kelly, finishing second in the
£26,900.
Taking home £26,900.
£26,900. There might be a couple of minutes break just to get them sorted out for heads up. We are now heads up in Luton. £27,000 for third. Nice chunk of money. What's the dealer doing that for? What if you don't want them like that? What if the deal? What if the player don't want them stacking up like that? Well, I've never seen that at a poker table ever. There's a new one on me. The dealer stacking the chips for the player. So the trophy's there. Straight on with heads up. Thought there might have been a break for the guys just to maybe get separated, but no. Seats 3 and 4. Top guys.
Some £10.
Carry raised to 110,000. And Will Parsley.
Well, I bet I did a good run, but still virtually. Really?
Price 110.
Will raised to 110,000. And Gary Parsley.
Yes.
He played with 60,000 with 6 posts. That's probably just now 36.
Cool.
We'll call the small one. Now, the next USC the fourth student is 9. Okay. With a 60,000.
So no break, the guys carry straight on. Yeah, chuff for them both, you're not kidding. Are they both locals, by the way? Are they both local to Luton? Are they both players who play here on a regular basis? I know Will Kasoof was talking about Gary Banks, saying watch Gary Banks as a regular and a decent player, so...
That's 125.
125. So that's 24.
Race. 125.
125,000.
So the battle continues. Both Gary's a cash reg, Will's a 2 on the end cash reg. Oh, nice one.
Cool.
The top, yeah.
Check.
Yeah.
But 110,000.
So that's 110,000.
Pass.
Very fast. You take the top.
Pass. Race. 125.
Raise to 125,000.
It's got 1 step ahead of them.
6,000.
Huh?
With a big one. Race 125.
Raise to 125,000. We'll go to 4. We'll go 4. The top is 6, 7, 8.
Check.
130.
No, that's 130,000. Your passes, no, it's 20.
We should leave up.
So heads up, a few chips being taken out of play, and the 25s. The 25s are being put onto the table. The red and yellow ones are the 25s. Will Davis and Gary Banks. 2-1. Just over 2-1 chip lead for Gary.
What's the block?
So they're just taking a 5-minute break while the chips are being sorted out. Quick 5-minute break. Not heard of any deals, not heard of anything like that. Just like to thank you a lot in the chat box watching over the weekend. It's been a great tournament. The fantastic new card room now is 99% complete. A couple of issues outside, but when you're in the card room you don't see them. So it just shows what a fantastic place this is, and I'm sure it's going to get all the help from the players in making it a huge success. But we carry on, trying to crown a champion here in Luton. 5 or 6 weeks' time we're in Blackpool for the final leg. For the final leg of the GUKPT. So I'm just going to get a coffee and I'll be back in 1 minute.
Number 5, number 5. I don't do one hand, like I haven't had a single like table hand. Huh? No, no, no. No, no, I didn't hear. Everybody said for midnight.
So Will Davis and Gary Banks. Heads up, regulars, both cash players. Will plays more Tonys. Will it help? Will it help? So we're still waiting for Gary. Don't know where he's gone. I think don't know if it's a 5-minute break, an unconditional break, or we're just having a toilet break. I'm not too sure.
Spring, right? A long thing going. What if Banksy and all those in FT GUKPT games is still definitely soft.
So it's been a great battle. Still waiting to crown a champion. Richard Kellett was out third. Fourth was Yanis Peterniks. Fifth, Chris Gordon. Sixth, Ben Morrison. Seventh, Martin Bader. Eighth, Y Yen. And ninth, the first person out on the final table was Carl Spicer. We are now heads up.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I was in such a good position. So that's why I wouldn't obviously like. It's pretty tactical.
So no idea if there is any deals. Nobody said anything. I'm guessing there hasn't been. So let's carry on. £66,000 up top. 42,950 or 65,550. Nice chunk of money for the guys. Well done to them both. Both regulars as well. Gary has a chip lead, Gary Banks. But chipping away or an all in a call can completely turn it round.
Price 125.
Oh, dropping it.
So heads up. Mark's played a fair bit with these guys. The decent players have good banter. Well done to both of them. Yes, they seem very approachable, I must admit.
Race 125.
So it's 125,000 from Gary. First one.
They do seem very approachable, and it is good to see that the game of poker produces so many approachable young lads, both in the game, both play regular poker here. This fantastic card room that is now one of the best in Britain. And I'm sure they'll have played it with each other a lot, so they probably know each other's game inside out.
Race 125.
So race coming in. And 10 deuce. You don't know though, Brunson won 2 bracelets with 10 deuce. Did you not know that?
Race 125. That's
So 3.2 against 1.3. Gary hot favourite. But as we know, in this wonderful game, anything can happen.
Come on, Tessie, man. Look after dinner. It's so weird. They're not that calm. It's probably after dinner. They're like,
race 25. That's race 25.
Okay, 125,000 from Gary.
So Gary on the button raises to 125. And Will re-raises. Cards are not in the box, they're in his hand.
Gary makes the call, we will 3 o'clock. Total is 2-10.
So we've not seen the cards that Will has re-raised to, but the flop is ace 10-2. King Jack of clubs, he ain't passing. As he just put them in the box. The chairman will have said, excuse me, we can't see your cards. And he put them straight in the box to reveal the royal flush draw. He's not going very far, let me tell you. He is also in front. Yeah, snapfall from Gary. Got none of it. So Will wins a few chips. Don't think he showed him, but you'll find out that he was miles behind. Still 2.
Ready to go back, okay, see 2 o'clock. And the clock, yeah, 7:08.
£75.
75 pounds. Luton. The kickoff is the 9. With a 25 pounds, the clock.
So chipping away is Will Davis.
Quite hot. Use number of minutes.
Race 25.
Queen deuce. He's losing to King 3, to be fair.
He has got stupid now, but 60k. Yeah.
Will with the jack deuce. Mine's 30-60.
And the call with 8-9. So it calls a 65 with 8-9. Jack deuce. Three, 6, 5, the flop, 2 clubs.
That's 157.
So 150,000 bet. Called by Gary. Also floating with the 8-9. He had the middle pin and he's hit the 8 as well, so he's moved straight into the lead. Gary checks. Both check. Oh, gets there with the deuce. Gets there with the deuce. And Gary is going to pile under pressure. I think Will just call having the bottom end of it. Don't think he's going to re-raise. He might do. He might not think, well, he ain't got a 7. But you never know. He could just call. I think I'd be more inclined to call. He's putting in a 150 bet. It's a 900k pot when he calls. So it'd be like 2.6 to 2.1. 2.6 to 1.9, sorry. If he calls, I'd just be more inclined just to call rather than raise. I don't for 1 minute think he's passing. Does he put him on a 7? Can't put him on a 7. Wow. Here comes the raise. There's me thinking he's only going to call. Big raise.
Race. 410,000.
To 410. Now what happens if Gary comes over the top? Does he still call with the deuce?
All players already interested in a £1 tube and are known that holding cash game, please make your way to table 16 in the poker room as the dealer waiting to start the game. Thank you.
Don't think he can put Will on a deuce, that's the problem. So it's still in the tank. Does he call? Big re-raise from Will with the straight.
He calls.
Gary calls.
He calls.
With
with the 8 on the turn. He calls, and the deuce means I think we have a new chip leader, don't we? If not, it is extremely close. Gary tried to work it out. Has he got overcards? And he's bluffing. Did he hit ace 6? Had he got ace 5 or something like that? Incoming new dealer. Not seen this dealer before. New to a feature table. Great dealers all the way through the GUKPT. They fetch some staff in. They have the local staff dealing as well, but mainly freelance for the GUKPT. So the chip stacks 2.6 for Gary, it says.
125.
And 1.9 for Will. Chip leader is still Gary Banks. Oh, I think they'll just be telling the new dealer on how to deal the feature. Bringing them in. Heads up, and it's first time she's dealt on the feature table. Hey, but they are great staff. They really are. Oh, Bobby's got a friend. And the dealer's got a friend as well. She must have dealt you a big hand at cash or something then. Or so, hey, wow, what a hand. What a hand. Well, this is all going, well, it might all go in, but it's certainly a raise, a 3-bet, a 4-bet, a 5-bet, a 6-bet. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4. There's a raise and the re-raise to 305. Now, do we just flat or do we 4-bet? This is a coup. Heads up. Kings for Will Davis. Can't see any other outcome but an all-in and a call pre here. 305,000 the race. What's he going to make it, about 4.5? Raise announced.
All in call.
I'm all in the call. Oh, here we go.
Wait.
We didn't even have to count the raise. We have an all in and a call. Kings against Ace Queen Gary with the Ace Queen. What a coup. Heads up. No deals done. They've been playing it out perfect. Ace Queen for Gary Banks. If he wins, we have a champion. If Will doubles up, he'll be massive favourite to take it down.
We'll have Kings and
so the Kings against the Ace Queen. Who wins it?
Okay, and the flop is
the dealer deals that flop. Is there an ace there?
Queen, Jack.
There's a queen. There is a queen. An ace or a queen needed for, and we have a champion. An ace or a queen, and we have a champion.
Ace!
A 4 of spades makes no difference. Nobody's got a redraw with the spades. An ace and a queen, we have a champ. It's a 9. Will Davis. The crowd go wild. Will Davis doubles up, which will leave Gary Banks, I reckon, on about 12-13 bigs. We'll check it. We'll sort it out with the blind at 30-60. This could take 2 minutes. What a hand. Is it defining? Will Davis. Massive double up.
Low going for 2,040,000 and a double up.
So, we don't have a champion yet, but we have a favourite. A huge favourite. 3.7 million against 13 big blinds. Blinds are 30, 60,000. He has 13 big blinds. We know we can achieve a double up and get right back in it. And that's why this game is never dull. Is it first hand where the money goes in? No, it's not, was the answer. So the very next hand is a walk. The one thing you've got to remember is that Will doesn't want to double Gary up, because obviously get himself a double up to 1.5 mil right back in the game and we'll have a grind. So one thing he doesn't want to do is play any two. He is quite dangerous. Two fantastic players, but Gary Banks is up against it. All in and out. And a call, and a call, and a call.
Well, that's 8 to 10 the clubs, and that's 9 10 off.
So ace 10 against 9-10. The 9-10 is all in.
Fusion, where's put the cards?
Stick them there. Ace 10-7. Wow, we're drawing to an 8, a jack, or running 9s. It's a 7.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, is that we have a champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, Will Davis and Gary Banks, absolutely fantastic. What a fantastic table. You'll try and grab Gary Banks down here. If we can just have a quick word with Gary. Let me have a quick word, Gary. Fantastic. Couple of players over the weekend said watch out for Gary Banks. They meant it.
Yeah, well, yeah. Second place not bad, but it's a bit of a cooler heads up. Ace Queen versus Kings, not much I can do, really.
No, that's true. A great final table to watch. What's it like playing it?
Yeah, no, it was good fun. It was our first quite big black final table, so you can't complain, really.
Yeah.
Second still, I would have took second at the start. So.
Absolutely. And a regular
to
this fantastic place.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice one, buddy.
Yeah, cheers.
Bit gutting, I suppose, but second place, fantastic effort. I think what a superb field.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Nice one, Gary.
Yeah, thanks a lot, man.
Every credit. Will Davis. What a game, man.
Got a bit lucky there, didn't we?
What a game. Start of the day, 145,000, 23 left. What were you thinking this morning?
Just trying to get in the money, not turn up for day 3 in bubble, so try and get the money and then take it from there, really. Flipped really well all day. Had some big hands when we needed to, and obviously won a pretty sick call heads up against Gary, who played really good. So
yeah, there's a load of people in the chat box for the regs, obviously, but really good, and they're just saying to you, watch out for these two guys, because they both can play, and you did. It was a great final.
Yeah, we know each other quite well. We played down there quite a lot, so pretty pleased to get heads up with Gary. So pretty good result, really.
Fantastic, great effort. New card room. It's a fantastic place now, this, isn't it? What do you think about this game?
Now it's warmed up. It was absolutely freezing like the last 2 weeks, but now it's warmed up. They've done a really good job in here.
Excellent.
Yeah, did really nice.
Well, performed fantastic. Well done, buddy. We're just going to get Yanis to get the trophy. Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, champion in Luton is Mr. Will Davis. Go away. Absolutely fantastic. Well done to the Luton Regs. Well done to everybody for turning out in Luton. It has been an absolutely superb event. We've loved every minute of it. We will see them all yet again, fingers crossed, in about 6 weeks' time. We're in Blackpool for the next leg of the GUKPT. Will Davis taking down the trophy, £66,000 as well. This lad's going to have a drink at the bar. Hope you've enjoyed the live stream. But ladies and gentlemen, one last time, Mr. Will Davis, champion here in Luton. Cheers. Absolutely fantastic. From the Tower and the team, we'll see you in Blackpool. Ta-ta.